Test mic 1, 2. Woo! Woo! Alright. Let me just set up my stuff. Yes, the title. You saw the title. This is my last day. Last day of streaming for Twitch's status. That's right. That's it. That is right. We are streaming one last time before I take a little bit of a break. Meaning I won't be streaming tomorrow or probably the next day. Which is exactly what I need because ever since I returned from the countryside, yeah, I'm trying. It's been really I've been really clutching it up, trying to keep up with the Twitch setups, and it's hard. It's hard to keep up. It's hard to keep up with the schedule. I think I've been away from streaming for about a week, and that really hurt. That really hurt my. That really puts a pressure on me to actually stream every day ever since. So nearly 2 weeks later, after that, here we are on the last day. So excuse me while I switch. Right. I was trying to log in, trying to log into my accounts, and here we are. One last, one last stream before I finally take a break. And also heads up, later we'll be completing Harumasa's full agent story, just to milk out the rest of the time that we have here in the stream for today's stream. And also heads up for after Thursday. Thursday, yeah, Thursday we'll be starting either uh, Star Rail. There's that. Today's gonna be the last day for that game's patch to before we head to Amphorius. Head to the Amphorius planet or something region. So we're gonna need to complete everything, including making our own room and also the story. We gotta meet the Yun finally. We gotta meet her again after so long. Mr. Yun, we are gonna see you again. Also, I got her. I got Fugue. I got her Fugue form. No problems whatsoever. I got her. I got her winning the 50-50 and also winning the 50-50, getting her Lycom. So I'm a happy man. Plus, I got Firefly to E2. So I was planning to actually try to get her Lycom to cap it all up, but right now we're really clutching it with the Jades. Still need to, and I want to get Aglia. I want to get Aglia. So we're saving up for her. Alright, without further ado, we are just gonna do our dailies here in Honkai Impact 3rd. That includes my bis. Here we go. We are just gonna do
Captain on bridge.
my Nirvana. My Nirvana edition's Abyss. Real quick. Yeah, we're in Nevada and I hate it. I hate it and I love it at the same damn time. And it's Raven. Lovely. We're fighting Raven now. Bloodthorn patch, meaning when bleeding. Oh yeah. Alright. Okay. Alright, Epito, my controller, my main controller. Let's get to this. Yeah, it's very clicky, if I say so myself. Very clicky, and I love it. And I got it for about, let's see, how do you convert? Hold on. Give me a second while I calculate this. 12 bucks. I got this wired 8-bit controller for about 12 bucks. 12 to 13 bucks. Just a little recap. Originally, I was using my PS4 controller, as in DualShock 4 controller, wired, of course, attached to the wire, of course, so that there's no latency or whatever shenanigans. Oh, I forgot this is not Zelda Zone. Oops, this is not Zelda Zone. All right. Why are you so sexy? Lanter's so sexy. Let's go, Lantern! Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh my god. Woo! Those damn archers are sniping me! Come here. Son of a bitch. Biatch! I got this. Come here. Come here. Let me talk to you. There you go. Fuck it. Man, enemies in Nirvana sure are chunky. Come here. Go, your friend. I jumped the gun. Bruh, I jumped the gun. Oh well.
逃げられないそこまで遅い何かをしない何かをしないと私の番祈る全員粉々にしてやる頭を下げる歯を食いしばりなさい勇者よ我がたたえなさい
Come here.
まだ終わってないもうそこまで来なさいどうかしら歯を食いしばりなさい下がりなさいまだ終わってない
Come here.
こっちに来
Let me talk to you.
楽しみましょうどこに行くのそこまでまだ終わってない来なさい
Die. There you go.
いやね服が汚れるところだったよ
They really did they really outdid themselves making her design. I mean, look at her. They thought I'm a slay. She's so slaying with that outfit. That even my cadets, first mistaken her for a succubus. They're not wrong. You're not wrong about her. He's definitely a man eater. A man eater? They can enslave you. Literally can enslave you. I mean, for real. He's basically Earthquake dominance? Without the Hershey thing. Come here. Why is what? Why is Daddy here? Where's my Eden? Where's my Slakini Eden? The Slakini. Of course.
一緒にお出かけするの？すぐに行くわ。
Right. Alright, we are back.
私が？言う通りにするわ。一緒に行きましょう。集中しよう。正解を授けよう。星が光り輝く。約束しましょう。時の果てまで。
Die, 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 die.
正解を授けよう。アントールの
見届けなさい。私の決意を。
Please just die. Thank you.
あの人を守るわ。
You too. Don't worry, you'll be joining your friends very soon.
次はしろ。消えなさい。宴の始まりに。目の前から消えなさい。こっち。分かったわ。集中。光よ、集まれ。ステージに戻る。端になりなさい。一緒に行きましょう。
Everybody dead? Dude,
あの人
there you go.
離れなさい。任せて。正解を授けよう。アンコールの。消えなさい。
Die, please.
赤い月に誓って永遠に離れないわ。
Ah, what the hell?
消えなさい。集中しろ。聖楽の剣。星が光り輝く。次は血を。
I can't see.
灰になりなさい。
We're in the corner this way,
時の果てまで。
by the candle stand. There you go.
あの人を守るわ。任せ。強行よ、輝け。アンコールの。消えなさい。
Come on.
この手で幸せを切り開くわ。あの人から離れなさい。
One more.
チャージが来て。強行よ、輝け。ステージに戻る。忠実を今黄金のように輝きなさい。血は血を。許せない。
I can't see.
この手で幸せを切り開く
I
わ。
can't see shit.
目の前から消えなさい。
Chop, chop, chop. Just chopping away.
強行よ、輝け。アンコールの。ステージが始まるわ。逃がさないわ。灰になりなさい。
Die, 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 die.
あの人を守るわ。はっ。チャージが来て。
This thing just won't die.
集まれ。
Why won't you die?
ステージに戻る。救出を打ちましょう。今黄金のよう
Ooh,
に
thanks.
消えなさい。
What a nice choice of angle, camera angle.
月に誓って永遠に離れないわ。
Never meant to do that, by the way. There you go. Finally, that sacrilegious is
私と一曲
dead.
踊ってくれる？今ここで。
Yeah, as you probably have noticed by now, I'm a little bit zestier than before because I'm recovering. Apparently, I'm recovering now. The doctor checked my platelet and it more than doubled the amount of how I was before, like last Thursday, which was 203. Not enough, but it's not enough to be considered dangerously low that they had to admit me to the hospital. So they just observe me and just take plenty of rest and take my prescriptions. prescribed meds. Also, my electrolyte drinks. I love my electrolyte drinks. Hopefully, my pee will go back to normal because last I checked for a urinalysis, there is let's just say my pee is rather dark in color, and that shit is pretty scary. As you probably could tell, dark color means that's not natural. Meaning, I am severely dehydrated. I'm severely dehydrated.
始めましょう。満足させてちょうだい。
Alright, let's say. Come here. Come here, all of you. Oh, somebody's too far away. Come here. I'm not gonna be thirsty about this with all of you. Come here. Not gonna be thirsty with my astral rig. Nope, no, no. Come here. There you go. Go, go, go. You just died. There you go. We just die. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Enemies. Come on, work. You just work. While my monitor's stuck. Giving me the stream feed. So give me a second while I just go back. Come on! Come on! There you go.
に乗りなさい。ひざまずきなさい。もう最後
Nope.
共に踊りましょう。どうかしら。どこに行くの？そこまで。来なさい。横に乗りなさい。もがきダメだ。どこに行くの？ひざまずきなさい。もがきなさい。どうか一緒に踊りましょう。終わりにしよう。ここまでだ。遺言は決まった？もう遅い。
Come on.
図が高い。セーラ、こっちに来て。
Sarah.
そこまで。勇者よ、我がたたえなさい。もがまだ終わってない。そこまで。来なさい。まだ終わってないわ。
Bro, just die. No need to delay the inevitable.
いやね。服が汚れるところだったわ。
I don't know why she became one of my favorites of part 2. Maybe it's because of her soft, sultry voice or her sex appeal? Sex appeal? Or her style, sense of fashion. Probably all of them. Probably it's due to all of it. And yeah, I failed to get the emblem. But whatever, I'm not really concerned about it. Anyways, we are heading to... What are we gonna do next? That's the question. Excuse me. We already cleared this. I don't know what this is for, but we only so far we only have one event that we have logged so far. Life and death. Dance of life and death. But man, did they really kill off Gorari? Can't believe they killed off Gorari. Spoilers, by the way. They actually killed her. They killed her. What else? I should probably collect the rest of these. Probably, maybe, sort of, maybe. I don't know. Already did this. Kinda not in the mood anymore. Probably 3,000 will be just fine. This is funny though. Failure to land. The Yamcha crater. There you go. The Yamcha crater. Well, to be honest, this event is kind of a letdown because there's not much to do. Side mission: a cry for help in the darkness. Right, we're heading back to the Heritage Space Station. And I haven't completely upgraded these. Whoops. But I did max it out. Max out everything. Used to detect undiscovered treasure chests in Xianzhou and... Oh my. We still need to do these. Alright. The side crane. I cried for help. Can they really track my... Where'd it go? Already gone through this. Oh, okay. Huh. Wait, there's kind of a dark in here. This place is right next to the room where we treat dark matches. It's clearly been affected by a curio. Anyway, this is not our problem anymore. We'll need to clean up to the station crew. Help me. Did you hear something? Someone, please help me. Anyone? It's coming from the cabin inside. It sounds like someone's calling for help. Oh, this is interesting. Let's check it out. Typical sparkle. It's pitch black up ahead. Is anyone there? Please help. The voice is clear now. He's definitely stuck deep inside the room we can't see because of all the darkness here. Let's go rescue him. Oh my. Dead ends. Oh. Sue! Oh, that's definitely Sue. Found you! Are you alright? That is definitely Sue. Man, my guy, you're always ended up in unusual places. You guys are here to rescue me? That's right, lucky for you. You can open your eyes now, we'll get you out of here. Huh? But my eyes are open. Really? Oh, I get it. Well, I work in the Department of Insight, so I train myself to see clearly even with my eyes half closed. Those eyes are completely closed. What you talking about? Guess you must have seen many things that you shouldn't have. Thank you so much for rescuing me, but before we leave this dark place, could I trouble you with one small request? Oh? What is it? I was wondering on a surefire strategy for a fool's hand while I was trapped in here. If you don't mind, could we have a quick match? Whatever you say, Sue. You must... Hey? What was it? Told... I just need... Oh yeah. I just need another 7. There you go. Perfect. No, 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 no. No, 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 my dear. We are not playing your game. With a fool's joker in this area. And then what? A joker? A joker? Nine, 10, Joker, Queen, King. Or should I say Jack? What to do with you? What to do with you? That is the question. Full house. Oh, I actually got a full house. Okay. Pentagram. Can't believe it. That's possible here. I won. Motherfucker. Oh my god, it's so dark here. I lost. Guess I was too deep in the darkness to see things clearly. That's not the issue here. The track researcher seemed lost in the memory of the match and was totally unresponsive. Looks like he's the single-minded type. There's nothing we can do. Let's go ask the professor how to dispel the darkness here. After consulting the professor, you successfully restore brightness to the cabin. Oh, the light just came on. I bet this guy's a real handful for the people around him. Well, I guess that takes care of everything then. Oh my god! Guess that's everything now. That's all the chest over here. What's bothering me? Oh. There you go. Arahato. Hato, hato, hato. Here's the space station. What about that about? Wait, what? But before that, let's go to the last one. What's this? Something tells me that there's something here. It's over 90% after all, so there's got to be something here. Return to your own world. What's this do though? Nope, nothing. Oh. Why is it 90% though? Why is it at 90%? Oh, there's definitely something here. There's definitely something here. We felt silence. There's nothing here. Head to the east city area. Thank you for driving me out. Okay. Not accessible. What? Not accessible. Oh. Yo, what the hell? There you go. Now what? Oh, shit. Really? The car's out? Is this everything? Really? This better be 100. Yeah, it is 100. Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna head on over to Lofu. To the Lofu. Yeah, we're heading on over to Lofu. To the Lofu. What's this? Is there something I can do here? Nope, nothing to do here. Boo! Get me out of here. Get me out of here then. See the divine foresight. How about this one? Can we access this now, please? Let's wait for you. Come and take a look. Yes, I would like to take a look if I can access the place. For real. There you go. How we really want to access that place? But I can't. I cannot. Ah, what should I do now? Ah, you two, please, could you spare me a moment? I need your help with something. What's the issue? Here's the thing, I work for Cycling Delivery and they usually handle the sorting and organizing of shipments. But today, for some reason, after taking a quick tea break at the Sleepless Earl, I came back to find the cargo scattered everywhere. I've got other tasks to take care of, so I just don't have the time to clean it all up. Could you girls lend me a hand? Sorting cargo? Sounds like a real ass. Maybe yes. Oh wait, I almost forgot. If you help me out, I'll make sure you're handsomely rewarded. How's that sound? He flashed that number with his hands. His fingers. Oh really? Don't worry, cyber delivery mission not mission definitely guaranteed. This is official business, so I can get the expenses. You sure not? Let's strike a deal. Alright, we'll help you out. All right. Mm. Now what? Am I supposed to push those to those highlighted? There you go. All tidied up. Now what? Sneaky employee. Alright. Almost done. Handling all this cargo is exhausting. Need some help? You want help? That would be great. But wait, hold on a sec. What cargo? I don't know what you're talking about. Weren't you the one who knocked over all this stuff? It's a ton of cargo. Must have been tough. I have no idea what you're talking about. I just saw a crate lying here, picked it up out of sheer curiosity. Fair enough. After all, we didn't see the whole thing happen. Exactly. There's no need to jump to conclusions. But I think there are soldiers patrolling around here, the Cloud Knights, right? Maybe we should ask if you saw anything. Oh, wait, don't call the Cloud Knights. You're right. I knocked the cargo over. Actually, I work for another logistics company nearby. Lately, Cyclone Delivery has really stepped up their game, so they've been cutting into our profits. My boss is worried that if this continues, they'll steal all our customers. So he sent me over to stir up trouble. With this cargo in the state, they won't be able to deliver in time. That'll hurt their reputation and their profits will drop, making it easier for us to compete. So this is a business war, huh? How dull. You two don't look like you work for a logistics company. How about you keep this between us? If you stay quiet, I'll cut you in on the deal. 1/3 of the reward. Sounds tempting. But now, you already agreed to help clean this cargo mess, so we'll have to decline. Yeah, but our reputation matters too, after all. Reputation. Oh, yeah, that's right. What's wrong? Oh, nothing. Give me no choice. Looks like I have to keep you too quiet the hard way. Oh, we're gonna duke it out? Nope. We'll see. We'll see. Straight can be formed in three cards. Are you sure you want me to do that? Shit. Alright. That'll do, I guess. Are you serious? Are you serious? There you go. Oh, a straight flush. Shit. I don't have it. You know what? We'll do this the old school way. Nope. There you go. Straight flush. There's a straight in the field. Gate 30 points. Are you serious? Straight flush. Or straight. I'm totally straight. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. I won. Oh, okay, I give up. That's all you've got? But we haven't even started. Come on, there's no way I could beat you two. It's just a challenge. I'm not risking my life over it. I swear I won't never do this again. Is that good enough for you? That's it. What else do you want from me? Well, you caused us quite a lot of trouble. Should you compensate us? I thought you report with you. Cloud Knights. That would ruin my career. A career built on sabotaging your competitor's cargo. That doesn't sound like much of a loss if you ask me. Luckily for me, I'm ready to see you guys. Fine, I'll pay out. Don't make us even, right? That's more like it. Getting your cake and eating it, huh? You two really do live up to your reputation. Mission accomplished. Let's head back and report on our progress. So that's what happened. Yep. What a dirty trick. I'll report this underhanded competition to the Merchant Guild. It's all thanks to you. Without your help, I might never have figured out what was happening. Here's a reward, I promised. Please, take it. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Do the Spider-Man thing. Let's go. I wonder. Oh. Yay! No one. There you go. Nope. No! How do you get to that port? Oh. Yeah, what the hell? Hey there, you two. Fate must have brought us together for some reason. Got some valuable info that's worth a fortune. Care to hear it? What info? Spit it out. Well, once I spill the beans, it won't be worth much anymore. Well, since it's such valuable info, how about you tell me how much you're willing to pay for it first? Pay for it? Forget it then. Strange, you know. I never thought Vita would give us so easily. Turning down a chance to make some serious dough? What a waste. A chance? Let me guess. There's treasure hidden up ahead somewhere? Shh. Keep it down. Don't go shouting that out loud. I almost forgot what Vita's mind reading ability. There's no keeping stuff like this from her. So you already know, huh? Yeah, there's a hidden treasure just up ahead, but you need to pilot the star skip there to get it. Not great at piloting, but I can lend you the skiff. If you find any treasure, how about we split it 50-50? Sounds fair. Deal. Okay. Give me. Give me the skiff. Yeah! Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Nothing interesting, huh? What? Nothing interesting, they said. Oh, there you go. Ah, yes. Here we go. We found it. Sitting on the skiff with my heart, my throat was worth it after all. Alright, mission accomplished. Time to head back. Hold on, partner. Did you notice the guy's been tailing us this whole time? What? Looks like you even got as bad at piloting the Starscape as you said you were. Why go through the trouble of finding the treasure yourself when it's so much easier to get others to do it for you? Well, oh yeah? In that case, we don't need to split the loot at all, alright? That's it. Can't help it. Gummy bears, Skittles, Skittles, gummy bears, Skittles, Skittles. Gummy bears, Skittles, Skittles. Ah, shit. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. Give me a 5, god damn. I said 5! Bro, what the fuck? Man, this is a lost cause. Fuck this. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need a goddamn 5. There you go. There you go. Ahem. Tough luck. Looks like you won't be getting anything for free after all. I give up. Don't hit me anymore. I have no idea how strong you are. Take all the treasures. It's all yours. See? You could have avoided all this trouble. Guess we'll just help ourselves then. Yep, motorcycles just passing by. The usual stuff. Let's see, where is the jack? Where is the jack? Here is another quick. Wait. Oh crap. Alright. Let's check my quota. Then we're gonna focus entirely the entire Aegis story in Zelda Zone Zero to how to master Aegis story. So let me just check. Let's check right now. First, get these out of the way. Right, let's check my Twitch status. If this has finally completed my quota of 21 days. Yes! Yes! I have completed my 21 days in this. I completed it. Alright, we are done. We are done! We are done, we are done, we are done! Hold on, let me check something. Let me check something! I am done! Oh wait. Let me just get this. Let me just get these. Yes! I am done. I am done. In this part, I mean. In this part. First, we are leaving behind this. I don't know why, but I'm getting a little bit more livelier than before. Maybe it's because I'm getting better. And getting better from recovering from dengue. Yeah, that's got it. That's mostly it. And I went to my relatives to actually unwind from being sick for about 2 weeks. For nearly 2 weeks. So it kind of raised my spirits experience a bit. So we're just gonna leave this behind. Then we're gonna head on over to Zenless Zone to do Agent Story. Aramasa's Agent Story to be exact. And then we're gonna take a break after that, like a day or two. Then we're gonna head on over to Starville and Starville and Wuthering Waste stores. I could not focus on that before because I was sick, and I'm trying to complete the quota here. Trying to complete the quota. Complete the quota. Gonna eat the taco, and taco is my friend. Gonna eat the taco, and taco is my friend.
今週の優越が知りたいのまずは退屈を捨てなきゃ
And they could have at least expand her story here in this collab patch because the overall showcase of this patch is not so good. Not exactly very good.
星の神と遊べる機会は
Doesn't
めったにない
really
からね
justify
よ
all this grindiness. All the grinds just for a few crystal rewards and Twitch incentives doesn't really gonna that doesn't exactly justify it at all. Alright. Just get this out of the way. So we don't have to do this later. Right. That's it for this segment of the stream. We're gonna head on over to Zen's Zone.
忘れてたたくさんの仮面返すのが面倒だ
Gotta
ね
gotta admit, this one it looks good. It looks very good on her. But other than that, the collab is not very good. If I say so myself. If anything, I think the Genshin event, the Genshin collab patch was a lot better. That was my footstool. Yeah, the Genshin collab was a lot better at executing the events. It's more. It's a lot better because they showcased two Genshin characters, which was Visual, who in the end turned out to be the only playable character that can be played here in Honkai Impact 3rd. And here she is. Give me a second. Where are you? There she is. Here is Visual. Here is Visual. In all of her gear. And she was fun. Very, very fun. Very fun lighting support. Very fun lighting support. And also, what else? Oh yeah, there's other than official, there's a limited. There's only a limited. There's one limited events only character, which was Kuching. I don't have. We don't have her here, sadly. It's only official who is the only playable character in Genshin. But I should say, I gotta say that Kuching's gameplay was top notch. Like true DPS character, true DPS character of Genshin. It's just a shame that we never get to have her in future patches, in subsequent patches, or any future patches, because apparently we won't get her at all. Only official, but not coaching as well, which is sad. Anyways, we gotta head on over to Zenless Zone Zero to fulfill that quota. Actually, I'm not gonna even bother to try to complete like 100 hours. No way! I'm not gonna spend that amount of time in Zenless Zone. Genshin, these gacha games are meant to be played like after completing the story. That's it. Do your weeklies, do your dailies, and that's then do the story. That's it. You're not meant to stay for that long amount of time. I mean, 100 hours is kind of ridiculous, but 400. Wait, let me check the Twitch status. What did you say? It says according to Zendazone's Twitch incentives, the last one will be the 100 hours of streaming being watched just for 400 polychromes. Just for 400 polychromes. What the hell? But for 500 hours of streaming, only to get 800 polychromes, that's not worth it at all. It's like 5 pulls. That's like 5 pulls worth, and you're required to stream for over 500 hours. 500 hours. That's stupid. No. No, 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 no. That is stupid. That is stupid, man. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Anyways, we are heading over to Zelda Zone now. Say goodbye to Sparkle.
星の神と遊べる機会はめったにないからね。よーし、やる気が出てきた。
Yeah, they really should explore more of why Sparkle is in the Honkai Impact universe. We still haven't explained that. We are heading over to Zelda Zone. Zenless. Zenless. We're heading on over. Come on! Wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up. Pick up the game, please! We're not doing this shit again, please. Pick up the game, please. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do this shit again. Hold up. Hold up, wait a moment. Zenless Zone 0.exe is not pick. Fuck, really? Come on, pick it. Pick the goddamn game up. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Pick it up. Jesus. Pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Oh my god, there you go. God, why now? Why today? Why today? Pick up the game. God damn it. Pick up the game. Oh, finally. Finally. Hold up. Hold up. Let me just... Jesus. Let me just load it up. While I restart my phone. My phone serves as my second monitor, so I need that. So while this is loading up, I'm gonna restart my phone. Let me just wait for this thing to load up. In the meantime, let me just check if the Twitch settings is working. Yep, it's working. For Zelda Zone. Yep, it's working. Yep, it's clocking in. Alright. It's clocking in the minutes. So we are good to go. Let me just get this running now. Hold on. Right, we are good to go. Just refresh the site if it's still running. Hopefully it's running. Yes, it is. Alright. Let me just close this browser. And I'm gonna fulfill my promise earlier to actually finish the agent story. This agent story. Adamasa's agent story. To commemorate the final day of Twitch incentives. Actually, today is the last day for Zenless Zone's Twitch incentives. So, and this also happens to be the last day I'm gonna be streaming Okay Impact's Okay Impact 3rd on Twitch for a little while. So where to now? Let's see if Dory, Investigator Tully and Agent Ryan will are have available most puzzles for me to solve. And then the kind shopkeeper has arrived. Shall we take a look at our uncle now? And then, man, calm down, Investigator Tully. Let me take a look. Yep, last day. Last day. But we'll do that later. Like I said, we're gonna... Ready? We're gonna be doing the agent story, as promised. There's still some images that haven't finished organizing. Perhaps you also need some time to organize your thoughts. And then, come find us anytime if you have any breakthrough. And then, we'll do our best to help. I really should complete these.
Afternoon! Let's get your little companion some new parts.
I still haven't gotten a million yet.
You got any questions? Come find me anytime. I'll be here.
A million? Give me a million. Of course. Give me the a million. Nope. Oh well. Whatever. We are heading over to the Aegis story now. But first, let me just take a pee break real quick. Take a quick pee break. I've been streaming for about an hour and a half. Nearly an hour and a half, and I need to take a bit of a break. Pee break to be exact. Okay. Pee break. Be right back. Be right back. I'm back. We are tackling Aramasa's story. Alright. Yeah, I'm almost done with this anyway. Wait, what? I only did 3. What? Right. Let's tackle this. Yep, we're gonna do his story. I wanna know what's going on with him. Phase 2, let's go. Yo, right on time. There's a shark brew. What the hell? This place has a good rep. Seems pretty popular too. Do you like hot pot? It's alright. I mean, free food is free food, right? Wait, did you just ask me out just so we can mooch off it together? I was just kidding. It is about that commission from before, of course. You met the one treating me to this meal. When people are unusually nice for no reason, it might just be a trap. If anything goes wrong along the way, I can only rely on you. If possible, I'd like to be a bird at sea. That escalated quickly. Oh, looks like they're here. In the distance, a familiar figure appears. Hanamasa's alleged senior classmate from before. 3 young people, looking a little uneasy, trail behind him. What the hell? Why you bring Hetty into this? Don't involve Hetty into this. Sorry to keep you waiting, Haramasa. And this my friend, Weiss. He's interested in the sanatorium you're running. He's a big shot tycoon, runs a super successful business. If you impress him, you might just invest. Guys like him love donating to good causes. Oh, that's right. Ignorance is bliss. Don't blurt it out. Let's go. Just roll with it. It's just a little shy. The both of the are no more, they know, keep it low key, you know? Huh, well, I'm honored. Here, let me introduce. Who?
These kids are currently living at my sanatorium. Tsubaki, Kana, Ryosuke. Say hi to everyone.
Nice to meet you. Our families left us when we got sick. We're lucky Mr. Kirishima took us in.
Yeah. Mr. Kirishima's sanatorium gives us free food, shelter, and medical care. Without him, we'd be homeless. We're all very grateful to him.
You're not very convincing.
I'm just doing my part. Ether aptitude regression syndrome is very rare. Hardly anyone understands what you're going through.
Oh, really? Last I heard, certain characteristics of this disease are pretty well known.
Anyway, since we're all here today, let's talk about happier things, shall we? My new manager friend here might not know this, but Harumasa was a real genius when he was a kid. First time he picked up a bow, he was hitting bullseyes. Just incredible.
Haramasa is still a genius.
He's still a genius, you know.
Not just archery. This kid could learn anything with minimal guidance. Gotta envy that talent. Too bad Master turned out the way he did. The things that man did are unforgivable. That's why I want to find him with Harumasa.
Your name's Kano, right? Why are you so quiet?
She's not used to socializing due to her health. Don't mind her. Come on, no use just standing here. Let's go inside and have some hot pot.
At the table, Kirishima goes on about Haramasa's glorious past. According to him, Haramasa was a real prodigy. It's a mystery what happened to make him the guy who can't even be bothered to knock on the door twice. Not sure if Haramasa is shy or what, but every time Kirishima flatters him, he just keeps his head down, fiddling with his phone. Is he the type that gets embarrassed easily? The group chats over hot pot in a pleasant, but not exactly lively atmosphere. Of course, Kirishima does most of the talking. The Sanatorian kids are very shy and quiet. Throughout the conversation, Kirishima repeatedly tries to steer the topic toward their master, but Haramasa skillfully changes the subject each time until they finish eating with no chance to continue.
Got any plans next? Maybe we could find somewhere else to...
Before he can finish, a familiar PubSec officer walks up to him. Said,
Sorry that we're meeting again under such circumstances, Mr. Kirishima. But we've received an anonymous tip about illegal activities you may be involved with. Please, come with us.
Illegal activities? You must be mistaken. I have always been a law-abiding citizen.
No mistake, sir. We're here for you. You know exactly what this is about. Now come along, Mr. Kirishima. We'll get you situated with some fresh tea down at the station.
alright.
I'm afraid this isn't a good time. I have to take these kids back to the sanatorium soon. They hardly get to see the outside world, and I can't just leave them all on their own. Surely you understand.
Cooperating with public security is every law-abiding citizen's duty. Don't give our officer a hard time.
Not.
Tell you what, I'll take the kids.
There you go.
I promise they'll get back to the sanatorium safely. Sound good?
Well, that solves the problem, I guess. That's good.
Mr. Kirishima, shall we go?
Okay. I'll entrust the kids with you, Harumasa. But... could you take them to Port Elpis? The sanatorium is nearby, and I'll send someone to pick them up.
Why in Port Elpis?
Oh. You don't want me to visit the sanatorium? Got something to hide?
Why Port Elpis where we fought Bringer? Why there?
Of course not. I just don't want you to go out of your way. The sanatorium is in a remote area with a quiet environment to better help our patients. It's really hard to find without someone leading the way.
Oh, I see. Well, my super rich friend here wants to come too. Wouldn't you want a wealthy investor to see your sanatorium? Might just drop a couple $100 million dennies on it.
What the hell? Oh yeah.
That's right. I'm very interested in your project, and if I like what I see, I'd happily invest $100 million.
We'd need to prepare for such an esteemed guest properly. There's still parts of the sanatorium that need work. We'll be sure to invite you once everything's ready. Isn't that right, Tsubaki?
Yes. Mr. Kirishima is right. We still have to get some things ready.
All right. I'll bring them to the port, and your staff can meet us there.
Alright.
Okay, kids, stay close to Harumasa. Be good and don't cause him any trouble. Got it?
Jesus, that
Got it.
that last
See
part.
you later.
See you later.
All right, everyone. Let's go. I'll take you to the port.
That last part though. Real sus. Yeah, these two are not looking too great. Especially the guy over there. The guy over there in the middle. We're here. Yosuke. Mr. Haramasa, you drive way too fast. I feel low. Oh, sorry, you got car sick? Want to take a break? I'm okay. Naramas' usual smile fails as he scans the surroundings, his sharp golden eyes glinting with an unusual edge. After quickly assessing the area, he breathes a sigh of relief. Looks like your contact isn't here either, yet. In that case, let's go check out the ocean first. Good idea. I knew you'd be on board. Come on. Ocean ahoy! Wait, I don't think this is a good idea. Mr. Kirishima's gonna get mad. Yeah. Mr. Kirishima never stay outside for too long since he's worried about our health. You seriously care that much about what that guy thinks? We... Relax. As long as we keep it keep it between us, you'll never know. But I want to see the ocean. Oh no, you. Come on, no, don't overthink it. If anything happens, I got you covered. Just follow my lead. Follow me, set me free. Oh, for once, I'm parking properly here. For once. Unlike this one. Like what the hell? Aramasa. Right. Kinda is the orange head. Alright. Tsubaki and Ryosuke are probably siblings. It's beautiful here. Yeah, I didn't expect the view from this side to be so stunning. But you live nearby, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, of course. We've been here. It just slipped my mind for a second. Yeah, that's right. We don't get out much because of our condition. Take it easy. Now that we're here, let's make the most of it and have some fun. Yeah, even the air here feels so much better, fresher. Oh, over there! Look, seagulls. Huh? Where? I want to see too. What's so special about seagulls? Ah! Why is it flying at me? I must have heard you talking trash about it. We spent some time together enjoying the sea breeze and the beautiful scenery around you. If only things could stay like this forever. Oh no. No. Kata's word seems to trigger something, as all three of them become somber. At the same time, Hanmasu seems to notice something in the distance. His expression suddenly becomes serious. But just as quickly, his usual smile returns as if nothing happened. Alright everyone, I have an idea. Since the weather's so nice and we got so many people, how about we play a game, to pass the time? Let's play hide and seek. What do you say? That's a bit out of the blue. The most important thing in life is to have fun. Come on, let's have it. So, Wise and I will be the seekers and the three of you just have to hide. Why are we suddenly playing hide and seek? It's fun once in a while. Well, since Kana's off, right? I guess I'm in. Great, you can start hiding now. Just don't go too far, alright? You turn your backs together. You can maybe hear the sounds of everyone running off. Looks like you're a little confused. Why? How did it go all of a sudden? Did you see something just now? You got a shot by yourself. I see. I saw the contact Kirishima mentioned. He's right over there. He's got a bad eyesight or something. He hasn't even noticed us. You don't want to hand him over to the contact, do you? Exactly. Something's off with these kids. They're clearly afraid of something. Kirishima brought them here for this meal, probably to convince me he's turned over a new leaf and to convince me to help him find my master. But my gut's telling me there's something fishy about that sanatorium he mentioned. I got Kirishima out of the way during the meal so I could talk to the kids alone. See if I could get anything out of them. So you're the one who called in PubSec? It was nothing. I filed an anonymous report, all above board. And the charges are listed? All true. Stuff Kirishima's done in the past. It might not be enough to put him away, but it's more than enough to make him sit through an afternoon in the PubSec. Now the tricky part is, these kids don't trust me either. Not surprising given where they come from. We need to earn their trust first. You want to figure out what Kirishima's really up to. Of course, before that, we gotta deal with this troublesome contact. Aramasa's pulled out his phone and started fiddling with it. All set. Use the power of money to round up some helpers. Dear contacts. Our dear contacts probably gonna spend the afternoon enjoying a really good nap. Is this really the kind of thing an executive officer can do? We got connections on both sides of the law, huh? Amado, like you didn't already know. Besides, there's no absolute justice or evil in this world. Alright then, let's go find those kids. Okay. I'm seeing only two. And he's just chilling. Ryusuke is just chilling. What the hell? He's just chilling. So, you find me after all. By the way, any fun kinda yet? Not yet. Why are you only worried about her? No, I'm just worried about Kana since she's been feeling down lately. I've been meaning to say this for a while. You got a crush on Kana, don't you? Eh? How did you know? I mean, no, that is the start. That's what I meant. At the. Don't be shy. I think you two would be cute together. Really? I think Kana and I would be good together? I must is right. I don't know about that. He kept saying that you two look together, good together, but what about the chemistry? That's the question. Must is right. Absolutely, you gotta trust my judgment. Akana would never like me. I mean, she's always had her eyes on Shinya. Shinya is a friend of ours from the sanatorium, but some stuff happened, so he passed away. Ooh. I see. So you feel like you could never measure up to someone who's gone? Of course not. Of course not. It's just Shinya, he got hurt because of us. I don't have any need to be as brave as him. I didn't even have the guts to fight back. Sounds like your friend did something really amazing. Yeah, he did. He did. But I can't talk about the details. That's right. That's alright. I understand. Sounds like everyone that's had joy is really close with each other. People like us could disappear from this world without warning at any given minute. With this illness, the longer you stay in this sanatorium, the older you get, the more likely it is your illness gets to you. We've had friends who were fine one day and gone the next. Oof. So yeah, we're all close, because every meeting, every conversation could be the last. Honestly, sometimes I wonder, is it really worth all this effort just to keep living? It is. One of us looked at USK with with a serious expression. His golden eyes steady and profound as if filled with untold stories within their depths. It was as if he wasn't just looking at the person in front of him, but also twisting the fragments of his own past as well. Because I want to believe that everything is worth it. So until our final moments arrive, don't give up. Alright? I, I got it. By the way, could you help me talk to Kana? She's been really upset after what happened to Shinji. I'm scared she might do something reckless. Don't worry, we'll talk to her. Alright. Why are you way over there? Tsubaki, but where's Kana? Tsubaki? Oh no, you found me. It's been a while since I played hide and seek. I didn't expect it to be this fun. You hit really well. It took us a while to track you down. Really? Okay. Yeah, for real, you picked a smart hiding spot. By the way, I wanted to ask you something. What did Kirishima say about me to you? He said that you're a very important guest and we should make a good. you- You're a very important guest and we should make a good impression, something like that. Ah, that guy sure likes to make things up. We did know each other as kids, but we got nothing to do with each other now. He probably wants to take advantage of my position in the HSO and get me to bend the rules for him, but that's not happening. I'd get fired for that. Then why? Are you friends? What are you? Why are you with Mr. Kirishima? Well, the truth is, while working in the hollow recently, I ran into a boy who'd been consumed by that corruption, turning him into an ether. Oh, that boy, that probably is him. Shinya, the poor bastard turned into an ethereal. Turns out that boy was one of the patients from your sanatorium. His name was Shinya, I think. Yep, yeah, that was Shinya. According to Kishima's statement, Shinya couldn't bear the pain from his illness anymore and chose to take his own life by running into the hollow, where he was eventually turned into an ethereal. He was. Uh, wasn't what? It's nothing. By the way, I noticed you seem really concerned about that girl, Anna. Is she okay? Shinya's death hit her really hard. Shinya and Kana had known each other for a long time, so they grew up together. They were among the first to enter the sanatorium, so I guess they support each other through a lot. I see. That explains it. I've noticed Kana hasn't said much today, so she's got me worried. She reminds me of a girl I worked with once, who had emotional issues her family ignored. It only got worse, and she eventually took her own life. That sounds awful. Kana wouldn't do something like that, would she? To be honest, I've studied a bit of psychology. If she's left to her own devices, it could be dangerous. Eh, what should we do? Please, you gotta help her. Could you tell me more about what's been going on with Kana? Actually, I think she might be like that case you just mentioned, Mr. Haramasa. I know our illness makes things tough, but Kana wasn't always like this. She used to be the most optimistic person in this sanatorium. When I first got there, I almost didn't make it. It was her who got me through the roughest patch. But after what happened with Virginia, she completely changed. She's closed off, barely says a word, and won't even touch her food. No matter how much I try to cheer her up, nothing works. At this rate, her body won't hold up. She's my best friend. I just want her to be happy. So please help her. I understand. Don't worry. We'll do what we can to help. You might not believe it, but my friend here is also pretty good at comforting people. Well, kinda. This is the case. Eh. Between you and me, Haramasa, I think I'll probably gotta take that title. Yeah, sure. That's right. I love. Oh, I love how modest you are sometimes. I'll leave it to you then. There are you two. Where's Kana? Did Kana get lost or something? We need to find her first. Let's split up the search. She couldn't have gone far. Okay. Where to? Got a hunch. Let's check near the lighthouse. Nothing here. Nothing here, bro. What the hell? Is this a container home? Is this a container home? It is. There's the hollow. Alright. Aramasa, what you got? There's no sign of her around here either. Do you think she snuck up the lighthouse? Let's go check. Wait, isn't this area off limits? Did you forget? I'm an executive officer after all. At times like these, you'll just have to trust me. Come on, let's set up the lighthouse. Oh, there you are. It's been so long since I've seen a view like this. And take a good long look. After all, the view's not going anywhere. Do you know about our illness? Of course. I also know about Shinya. Your friends are really worried about you. They want you to keep on living. I wish all of us could be cured, but they never wanted us to get better. So what? What? They don't want you to get better, so what? That's not what they want. It's got nothing to do with you. That's what they want. The only thing you need to do, the only thing you need to consider is, what do you want? Tell me, if we're destined for birth to live only a brief painful life, what's the point of trying so hard to live? Oof. That is a very heavy question. For me though, it's because I want to believe that something good will happen. Like you, I spent most of my childhood in the hospital room because of my condition. But now at least I can stand in a place where I can feel the wind. Aramasa turns towards the sea, letting the gentle breeze lift his yellow headband. In the distance, seagulls fly as they fly by, and the sunlight shimmers golden across the water. But the brightest of lights sparkles in his eyes. A lot of archers don't like the wind because it messes with their aim. But I love it. It gives me this sense of freedom. I didn't expect you to be such a poet. I was thinking I'd get a snarkier answer. Oh, come on. I'm always super gentle to you kids. Aramasa's got a sharp tongue, definitely. I'm not gonna kiss your ass all the time, buddy. I'm gonna point that at some of your traits out in front of them. Well, you have a point, but I've always only been sharp on with the people who deserve it. You're so close, which is only natural. Why is the best partner I could ask for? After all, I'd be totally lost without him. Anyway, back on topic. This is your life, Anna. You have to decide what you're living for. But if you really don't want to live anymore, well, there's nothing much I can say. Hey, Anna, don't listen to that. Come on, I was just being honest. Don't you guys ever get tired of people shouting, stay strong, you gotta keep going, like they're selling some self-help course? It gets annoying, right? Yeah, hearing that can feel like salt in the wound. But no matter what, being a survivor in your own heart is better than just being a victim, right? Even Shinya, I bet he never saw himself as just a victim. He must have chosen his path to protect someone precious to him. Just then, Sabaki and Ryusuke show up. Hana, there you are. Are you okay? I'm fine. I just wanted to take in the view a bit longer to remember it better. Well, you should have said so. Easy peasy. Since everyone was here, let's take a group photo. A photo will preserve this moment. Let me take the picture then. You're okay. Best to leave the photo taking to the pro. Are you sure it's me who's doing all this? Looks like a drone is actually doing the photo taking. Dude. The photos she takes are great as always, Slice. Oh, they look great. Let me see, did the wind mess up my hair? No, but your phone got in the way. Got in the way of your face. So, did the wind? Yeah, I don't think so. Looks pretty good to me. Really? Nana, you think I look good? Stop putting Gasa's words to suit yourself like that. Thanks for the photo. I really like them. Don't mention it. So, what do we do next? We still have plenty of time. There's only one task ahead of us. To enjoy ourselves here. Oh damn, they're at the shores. At the rocks. Ah, the scenery here is amazing. The sea breeze, so refreshing. Exactly. I don't know why. It feels like the whole world has suddenly quieted down. I could stay here all day. Well, better not. You might catch a cold. Haro Masa Masa? Haro Masa Masa is so sweet and thoughtful. No, I'm not gonna kiss your ass. I'm not gonna glaze you over so much. It's okay to have one day like this sometimes. Depends on who you're talking about. For you, it shouldn't be a problem. But for people like us, we need to be more careful. By the way, this place is a great photo spot. Alright. Leave it to me. I'll leave it to you then. Drone shot. Tsubaki, over here. Say cheese. Whose bamboos are those? Wow, I'm not ready yet. Whose bamboo are those? I see. The middleman outsourced this task to you. And now, And I know. What? You don't have something against bamboo, do you? And Anna, we completed the mission perfectly, you know? Of course not, it's still a surprise, that's all. No worries, if you complete the mission, you'll get what's owed. Um, Mr. Hamasa, would you like to take a group photo together? Coming! Alright, let's leave it at that for now. Goodbye, friends. Are you talking to the Bangoos? No, just to myself. They're calling us over for a photo. Let's go. You spend the day strolling, having fun and enjoying each other's company. By evening, you gather again near the fast food stand. Why sit here? Dude, why sit here? Oh, the bikers are here? The bikers here as well? Biker gang? Avocado boot? Oh, look at her! Oh my god! Hold up. Look at her. Look at her. Look at that little tyrant bear girl. That's adorable. Yep, no tail. Just a regular bear tyrant girl. Uh, okay. Oh, let's look at this lady. Fee. Hold up. Sabaki, let's go to the restroom. Yosuke should come to. What? No! No, bad idea. No. Huh? That isn't appropriate, is it? Just do as I say. Gotta drag Sabaki and Yosuke away. They're probably going to discuss whether they should trust us or not. You really got a knack for intel gathering. I'm a Section 6 elite, after all. But you know, I feel like I can see a bit of my past self in them. Especially Kana's question. I've asked myself that many times before. Sadly, this is something no one else can give you an answer to. Treat it as if you spent time with your past self then. Now, who's the sweet talker here, eh? Just then, Haramasa seems to hesitate to say something. At that moment, a familiar voice suddenly comes from not far away. It's said in his colleagues. This is some familiar faces. Let's go check it out. Alright, kitty boy. Kitty boy.
Wait.
I
You mean
see.
the drugs we
I
seized
see,
are linked
guys.
to a big case from years ago?
That's what people are saying. Apparently, it's a case from way back when. There was this researcher who invented an enhancing serum that could boost ether aptitude significantly in an instant. Even though it had nasty side effects and was totally illegal, it still caught the eye of some groups. But that's not even the wildest part. Do you know how the drug is made? They
What?
make it from living beings.
Ah.
Living beings? Like animals? Or do you mean live ethereals?
You can't even imagine. They make it from live human tissue.
Live? Human tissue?
Ew.
It's from patients with a special disease. We saw one, remember? The kid who turned into an ethereal right before us? I think it was called Ether Aptitude Regression Syndrome. It's a terminal illness. Most patients die before reaching adulthood, and the longer they live, the more dangerous it gets. They rarely make it past their 20s. The gist of it is, because of this disease, their tissue can be used to create the wonder drug that boosts ether aptitude.
What wonder drug? This is straight up illegal. And using live people to make it? Do they even see them as humans?
Well, it's definitely very risky for the patients. It could worsen their illness, maybe even kill them. But to be honest, if they could reduce the side effects, I'd be up for trying it. Considering
Dude.
we have to go into the hollows regularly, even the best of us can run into danger. If we had a drug like this, we'd feel a lot safer.
What?
Isn't that unethical? Yeah, we might be safer. But what about the patients? They deserve to live a good life too.
You make a good point.
What?
It's a small price to pay. Since the disease is terminal, just like your colleague pointed out, maybe using them to make drugs that help others isn't such a bad idea. Making the world a better place often means sacrifices. Between patients who won't live long and promising officers like you, the choice is obvious. Looking at the big picture from New Eridu's standpoint, these patients are just necessary sacrifices we have to make.
Damn, bro.
Harumasa! As an executive officer at Section 6, how could you say that? No one deserves to be a sacrifice! We all swore an oath when we graduated from the academy. No matter where we end up, public security or HSO, we pledge to serve and protect all civilians equally. Not to judge them as more or less valuable. You can't weigh one life over another. If you really believe that, you shouldn't be wearing that uniform.
I say Seth because the guy is getting off off his rockers right now.
Hey, Seth, calm down. Harumasa probably didn't mean it that way.
Interesting. I never thought a man like your brother could have a sibling like you.
Huh? What's my brother got to do with this?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. Just thinking out loud. Seth Lowell,
What? You want to fight? I'm not afraid of you.
you're an honest man. You're going to make an excellent public security officer.
Huh?
Excuse me?
Huh?
Okay?
And just to clarify, the drug's made from spinal fluid, not body tissue. It has to be extracted directly from the back of the neck while the patient is still alive.
Yeah, that's
Well
even
then.
worse.
I'll leave you officers to your work.
That's even worse. Spinal fluids? Yeah. Not sure about what's going on. You walked away with Harumasa. From the distance here sits. What the fuck is that guy doing? It's like he's got nothing to do. He's got nothing else to do all afternoon. It's like driving all over the place. What the fuck? Driving his motorbike. I swear it's the same. It's probably the same guy that's been revving that goddamn motorcycle around since I started. It's like, what the fuck's going on? You've been going back and forth here. Anyways, from the distance he hears Seth's confused voice asking for his partner's opinion. He appears to suspect that Hanamasa was making fun of him. What was that all about?
What was that all about? Things escalated pretty fast. You're not mad, are you?
No. I was just curious how other authorities think about the drug. That's all. By the way, what's your take on this drug?
The production of this drug is messed up, to say the least.
The production of this drug is unethical. What kind of civilized society would use living people to make medicine? Just like Seth said, no one should be a sacrifice.
No one should be a sacrifice, huh? I see.
Haramasa looks like he has something to say, but remains silent in the end.
The kids are probably done talking. Let's go check on them.
Alright. Alright, kiddos, what's going on?
What do you want to drink? It's on me. Excuse me, can I get a bitter gourd juice first?
Excuse me?
Bitter gourd juice? That's a unique choice.
This is definitely a reference to Teresa from Honkai Impact 3rd. She likes she she also has a unique taste in beverages. Hers is bitter melon juice. So bitter gourd juice and bitter melon juice are kind of pretty much identical.
You might be surprised, but bitterness can actually taste pretty good once you're used to it.
No. Yeah, for those who just lost their sense of taste after drinking too much of this stuff.
When you've had to take as many meds as I have, for as long as I have, you start to appreciate the flavor.
No. I'll get sick. I'll get sick of the taste. Everyone orders their drinks. An awkward silence settles in until Tsubaki, Kana, and Ryosuke exchange looks.
Relax. You can trust me. Not just because I'm from HSO. I've also got some unfinished business with Kirishima.
It was Kirishima who killed Shinya. And others, too. A lot of kids at the sanatorium have died because of him.
He's doing experiments on you, isn't he?
You knew?
Just a guess. I didn't see any puncture marks on your necks. He must have told you to cover them up.
Yeah, Kirishima has been using us, taking our spinal fluid to make that ether aptitude booster drug. The whole sanatorium is just one big human experiment lab, but he tells everyone it's a charity to help us. Shinya died because of him.
Shinya wasn't even that sick. He had the mildest symptoms among us. But Kirishima... He injected Shinya with the drug he developed himself. Just because he wanted to collect data on the side effects. Fully aware it's deadly to people like us.
Even though his drug is an unfinished product, the side effects are still too much for patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome.
Shinya took my place. I was the one who was supposed to get injected.
Let's go report this right now.
I know people at public security. Let's go and report this case immediately.
Not just you, buddy. Seth is involved in this, as well as the one of the HSO 6, section 6, in Hanamasa.
We can't. He warned us that the other kids at the sanatorium are his hostages. And if we do anything, they'll die.
How's your condition right now?
Not great. I probably don't have much time left.
Don't say things like that, Kana. We're all gonna be okay.
I'm not just saying that, Tsubaki. I've made up my mind. Next time, when it's your turn to extract the spinal fluid, just use mine. He won't care whose it is, as long as it works. At the very least, I want to do something meaningful before my time is up.
No! You should rest more because your condition's worsened. I'm doing okay right now. They can have my spinal fluid.
As the kids try to volunteer for each other, Harumasa stands up, signaling them to stop. He then noticed Kirishima approaching.
There you all are. I've been looking everywhere.
Look who's here. What took you so long? I thought you'd forgotten about these kids.
I would never. The guy I sent to meet you must have dozed off in the car. He wasn't picking up my calls.
Sounds like he's burnt out from working too hard. You
Working
should
too
watch
hard.
out for that. Labor disputes are not fun.
You're right. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for taking care of the kids today. It's getting late. I'll take them back now.
You exchange looks with Aramasa, who so slightly shakes his head. All you can do is watch Kirishima take the kids and leave.
Don't worry. I've talked to the kids and slipped GPS trackers and mics on them.
Aramasa hands you a small earpiece. Moments later, Kirishima's scolding comes through.
You didn't say anything you shouldn't have today, did you?
No! We didn't say anything!
Good. Remember, you're just my living medical supplies. Anyone who dares disobey me will be joining Shinya soon. I could use someone to test the side effects of the latest batch.
Through the earpiece, Kirishima's threats continue, with the kids' shady, suppressed sounds in the background. After a while, Haramasa sets down the earpiece. You have to stop him.
This guy is pure evil. We've got to stop him.
We'll use the recordings as evidence, and I'm going to track down the exact coordinates of the sanatorium. But like Kana said, there are other kids there. We can't risk alerting him. Otherwise, knowing what he's like, he'll probably kill them all and cover everything up. As for the spinal fluid, I'll figure something out.
You alright?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a bit worn out today. Let's head back first.
Whoa, afternoon tea. Thank you, Master.
That's probably him. Hold on. Yeah, that's most likely him. As per usual in my streams, when going through stories or events, I usually say these. Save the screenshots of moments like these, because knowing these games, you won't get to rerun re-experience the events like these anymore once you're done.
Remember, Harumasa, what do we do before snack time?
I know. It's time for that.
Yeah.
I need to get the shot in my neck first.
That's right. And don't forget your daily medicine. These are all necessary things to help you get better.
Don't worry, Master. I'm not afraid of pain or medicine. But the medicine, it's bitter like the black coffee that you always drink.
How would you know about that?
Good boy. You're going to get better soon.
Then, if I keep being a good boy, will I get a prize?
What did you have in mind?
I want your headband.
That's in
With
sanitary.
that, I'll be as good as you. Every shot from my bow will be a bullseye.
The headband isn't what does that. Very well. But you have to keep being a good boy, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You alright?
You've been awfully quiet. How are you feeling? Are you okay?
Sorry, I got distracted. Anyway, back to what we were saying. I've been dodging this topic, but someone as sharp as you probably figured it out already. I'm just like those kids. I have ether aptitude regression syndrome. This disease affects different parts of the body for different people. For me, it's mainly my lungs and heart. As you can see, it's also caused my chronic condition.
Well, you turn into an ethereal too.
You're not gonna turn into an ethereal like the boy we saw in the hollow, are you?
Don't worry, my condition is mild. I'm not gonna die that easily. You know what they say. The bad guys always live the longest.
Before that, I'm just gonna check the tuition centers real quick. Or probably after, once I'm done with this story. So we're gonna be spending time, a little bit more time over here. Say that about yourself.
Don't say that about yourself. You're not a bad guy.
Back when I was first diagnosed, my parents took me to the best hospital in the city. They told me they'd get some food for me while we waited. But they never came back. I was too little to even speak properly then. But even if I knew where home was, there was no going back. After that, Master took me in. He taught me a lot of things, like how to draw a bow, how to wield a blade, and how to survive in this world with this body of mine. He said he wanted to cure me. So every day, I took lots of meds and got injections in the back of my neck.
Yeah.
It wasn't until much later I realized they weren't giving me shots, but extracting materials from me to make the booster drug. The choker I wear is actually to cover the scars on my neck. But hey, it looks pretty good, doesn't it? Oops, I've said more than I should. But that's all in the past now. I don't care anymore.
But I should. I should
But
care.
I care.
But I should.
You don't have to look so sad. But thank you. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. I think I know what Kirishima is after. He said he wants to help me find Master, but what he really wants is the research data and drug samples my Master left behind. But now that it's come to this, I have no choice but to confront him. Not just for my Master, but for the sake of those kids, too. When the time comes, I'll be counting on your guidance, partner.
Alright, let's finish this story. Didn't expect Hanamasa to have a backstory like that. So all those times he was slacking off or taking sick leave, it was actually because of health issues, not an excuse. That seems to be the case. I thought he was just a natural slacker. I don't feel bad about it. But let's wait for his message. No, you won't have to wait for long. I need written water. Hold up, before I continue, I'm just gonna turn on the lights. It's getting a little dark right now. Yeah, it's getting a bit dark. But maybe later. Maybe in an hour. I'll start turning on the lights outside. Anyways, last one. Phase 3, let's go. That office, those friends are a place you can return to. All that experience. Yo, you're right on time. I made plans with Kirishima, and we're going to the base where our master used to hide. When the time comes, I'll be counting on you, partner. She said, don't worry. Just as I thought, with you around, I always feel incredibly safe. But before we set off, I need to do one thing. Don't worry, it's not something that will require you to put in extra effort. It's just a normal leave request.
Excuse me, my hard-working colleagues. It's such a pleasure to see you all.
Harumasa, you're late again. And Wise?
Oh, he's with me. He mentioned wanting to join HSO, so he's here to check out the place.
What he said.
What he said. I have considered it.
You've got great potential. I'm sure with a little effort, you'll make it into HSO. But I'm here today because I have a few things I want to say.
Aren't you here because today is a work day?
Actually, no. But, Yanagi, I wanted to thank you for everything. I know you've done a lot for me. My leave excuses are all over the place. But You always manage to fight for my case with the higher-ups. Without your help, I would have been called in by the higher-ups for my ridiculous number of absences. Man, I hate to admit it, but even though we joined around the same time, you're way ahead of me now.
Don't they ever? Since this whole time, they never know about his condition. That's impossible. Yep.
Chief Miyabi, thank you for your trust all this time. If it weren't for you, HSO probably never would have accepted someone like me with all my health issues.
Like I said before, I chose you because you're strong.
And Lil Sokaku, I'm sorry for always pulling you aside at work to lecture you. I was actually just trying to slack off.
Huh? Really?
For reals?
Asaba, did something happen?
It's nothing. It's just, starting today, I need to take a little vacation to take care of some important matters. As the chief would put it, I'm doing a training tied to my past self.
Oh, so you're training! Is there anything we can help you with, Harumasa?
Nope. But if you really want to help, perhaps you could take over my workload? Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Not this Oni.
Training is good, but don't push yourself too hard.
Not this Oni.
I trust you, both as your superior and as your friend. Whatever you have to do, just get back here on time.
That's right. If you run into any problems, contact us anytime.
Aww.
Yeah! And if you're not back on time, there won't be any snacks left in the office. I'll eat them all.
Thanks. I'll be back as soon as I can.
You leave HSO with Hanamasa. You're acting a little strange back there. That wasn't a death flag, was it? Yeah.
You were acting a little strange back there. That wasn't a death flag, was it?
Of course not. I just feel a little sentimental about having to leave my team for a while. It's getting late. Let's get ready to enter the Hollow.
Alright, where is it? We're outside the HSO. Of course, what? And my parking skills are kind of sucky. Why? That's nice Rolls Royce though. That is a really boxy Rolls Royce. My van looks a bit more livelier than that car. Yeah. All right. Last one. Recommended attributes. Ice and ether? Oh. Why am I bringing along Qingyi? It's got nothing to do with her. Yeah, whatever. This has got nothing to do with Qingyi.
Let's see. The place we agreed to meet Kirishima.
Let the beat drop.
Understood.
Alright, let's go.
Please note, there is a mechanism here that can move containers.
Jeep. Well, at least this pier looks clean. Clean enough, at least. I take it back. It's kind of a mess here. Nope. Shut up.
Gee, this place really is a port. There's so much dust. I have a sensitive throat. Even a little dust can trigger a reaction.
Yeesh.
But it's no biggie. Let's keep going.
With pleasure.
Oh, what the hell? Okay, that's it. Alright. Is there any chest that I could do? Never mind. Any chests that I could loot? That I could snipe, at least. Please. Oh. She's gonna be alright. What's wrong now?
What's wrong? You feeling okay? I'm okay. Just haven't gotten much sleep lately. Feeling a little tired.
Yeah. You don't look okay.
You don't look okay. Should we get out of here first?
Observation. Asaba Harumasa is exhibiting hand tremors, coughing, and reduced accuracy during combat. Hypothesis. This is likely linked to his physical condition. Suggestion. Leave the hollow environment now and rest.
Okay. I admit I haven't been at my best, but it's no big deal. I can't rest now. You know how much this means to me. I need to see it through. It's my last chance.
Alright, buddy. No need to be so... No need to raise that death flag even further up. You really need to find your master that badly.
Do you really need to find your master that badly? Even if it means risking your health? I need an answer. And more importantly, I cannot let Kirishima get to Master first, or obtain his research data and drug samples. If my Master's research falls into his hands, a lot of people will die. And not just patients suffering from ether aptitude regression syndrome, but many ordinary people will become his test subjects. It's like Pandora's box. Once it's open, there's no going back. He won't stop pursuing his grand ambitions, regardless of how many people he sacrifices. I won't allow it. So please, I need your help. Please, fight with me until the very end.
Hello. Are you good? Yep. I'm feeling a lot better. I'm feeling a lot better after going to my relatives earlier. Not earlier, yesterday after my medical checkup. So yeah, I'm feeling a lot better now. But as a result of my dengue fever, recovering from dengue fever, it still leaves me incredibly tired. Leaves me incredibly tired and sleepy, especially with the meds that I'm currently taking. It's the let's just say the 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 dengue really left. It really did a number on me, literally. As in, I lost like 20 pounds. I lost like 20 pounds, bro. That's a lot of weight in just about 1 week. A lot. Yeah, 20 pounds in 1 week. That's not something to scoff at. That's not. Yes, 1 week. I checked I checked my weight during that time, like last week. I weighed that much less. That's a lot, bro. I never expected that dengue will do your weight dirty like that. It's like I know that the my fever actually that damn disease actually make you ill, but for it to take away that amount of weight out of you because while you're sick, yeah, feeling a bit tired. Well, it's a little tolerable given that I can rest. I can rest if I ever feel tired. So it's not that bad. It's not that bad compared to before. It's just that what I'm really worried about is how to regain my appetite. That is that one is really yeah. The me losing a lot that amount of weight in 1 week is bad enough, but not be able to eat anything and keep it down without feeling like you want to throw it all out. Eh, that one is the scary part. That one is the scary part. You cannot eat anything and keep it down without feeling like you want to throw it all out. Yeah, it got a little better. It got a little better. You remember what I told you about earlier? That after my medical checkup, I went to my relatives to kind of celebrate, my my recovery. Yeah, actually, we went all out. Just eat the food that we like to eat. Eat the food that we like to eat, and some confectionaries like cakes and whatnot. Like the whole the usual celebratory feasts. Give me a second about this fucking motorcycle. This motorcycle to get by. Anyway, well, not really. I didn't eat a lot. Not as much as I used to, but I am keeping it down. So and keeping it down, and my appetite is recovering. Unlike before, it's like remember I told you before that I can't eat anything without feeling nauseating uh, or the fact that the food tastes different while I was sick. So yeah, the food was during that time while I was having that fever. It's like God damn it, I can't eat anything and keep it down, nor keep it down without feeling nauseating. It's like anything that's the during that time I was trying to drink this Pocari Sweat. It's like that drink for me is officially that drink for me is a definite no. It's a definite no now for me because the flavor of that drink is like it's disgusting to me now. It's like if I ever caught a whiff of that of the scent of the drink, or remember the taste of said drink, I feel kind of ill. Yeah, one of the electrolyte. Yeah, I'd rather drink something else like Gatorade. I'm not gonna listen to the to the clerks out there in the grocery store, nor the people in the drugstore, nor the people in the drugstore. I'm not gonna take their advice ever again. I'm not gonna drink that. Pocari Sweat is officially off my list of drinks that I would volunteer to drink. Nope. No, 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 no. Fuck that. Fuck that, dude. Fuck that. Even now, I still have 2 bottles. It's like 2 regular bottles. Dude, I have 2 regular bottles of Pocari Sweat in the shelf. I'm still thinking whether if I should give it to my relatives instead in the city. I remember one of my cousins really loved that drink. It's like, oh god, why? Why, man? Why? Anyway, fight with me till the very end. If anything goes wrong, we have to leave.
If you insist. But promise me you won't push yourself too hard.
Thank you, partner. Don't worry. I value my life highly, and the last thing I do is push myself too hard.
Apparently, remember that I went to the countryside for the emergency family gathering? Well, we all suspected, including the doctor, that I might have gotten the mosquito bite from there. Yeah, I might have gotten that mosquito bite from there, over there. It took a few days to gestate the dengue thing, the gestates, but it did kind of checks out. It did check out a bit. And most likely, yeah, it most likely checks out that I might have gotten the mosquito bites while I was staying in the countryside. So, as a matter of fact, a lot of my relatives before and after I left have gotten sick. Nope. Actually, somebody did get sick. Someone else got sick as well. My relatives over in the countryside. Let's just say, before and after I left, they've gotten sick. They all gotten sick from the dengue. So I'm worried. I wasn't I wasn't really paying attention when the doctor told me that dengue is on the rise nowadays. Yeah, the dengue is going in that epidemic nowadays in our from where I am. I didn't really take it seriously until I got struck with it as well. Yeah, you too. You need to be extra careful as well. I already went through the dengue thing. Right now I'm recovering. I'm just feeling very weak. I'm getting my appetite at least. So let's go baby steps. After that. Don't worry, I value my life highly, and the last thing I do is push myself too hard. Yeesh. Yeah, everybody got sick. I heard from my relatives after I left. Yeah. What's going on?
All right, let's keep going.
Wise, should we be doing this? What if his condition gets worse?
Oh my god, Belle, you look so beautiful. Beautiful Imoto. They really did a great job designing Belle. And I think I made the right choice picking Wise as my MC. But at least I'll get to hear, yes, yes, the blue-haired Imoto, yes. And because I chose Wise, I get to hear, I can get to hear Belle talk more. Because apparently, Wise, if you chose Belle as your MC, even though he's your gonna be your assistant proxy, he talks less compared to Belle. I did choose the male MC. What are you talking about? If you choose the male MC, you get to listen to Belle more often. What are you talking about? I got a plan B.
Don't worry, I've got a plan B. We can contact Section 6 if anything really does go wrong. They'll be able to get here in time.
Good thinking, Wise. I'll reach out to them now.
No, because if you chose the one sibling, the other if you choose one sibling as your MC, the other sibling will be your will talk more to you. Because apparently it's like they're like the MCs are like if you chose them, like Wise for example, if you chose Wise, you'll get to hear Belle more, and she's more chatty. Was if you chose Belle, the little sister, you'll get to hear Wise more, Wise talk more. But even though he is let's just say he's like Aether and Trailblazers, they talk less. They talk a bit less. Trust me. Well, that's according to people who chose Belle as their MC. So I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I couldn't care less. At least I get to hear her more. If I gladly, yeah, so glad I chose Wise as my MC. Because you get to hear her more. Oh, hold up. Let's go. Kirishima, where the... Oh, what the hell? Get shot, get shot, get shot, get shot, get shot, get stunned, get stunned, get stunned. Get stunned, get stunned. There you go. Hold up. Hold up. Nope, die.
Just up ahead. Honestly, he's the last person I want to see right now.
Uh-huh.
But there's no other choice. I'll just have to suck it up.
Oh, hold up. Gimme, 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 gimme. Hello, Kirishima. But before we talk, you son of a bitch, I'm just gonna check the surroundings if there's anything to loot. Nope. Alright, time to face the music. Let's go. Haramasa, you finally arrived. As I said before, there are plenty of clues left behind by your master here. As long as we follow these clues, we will definitely track him down. I hope so. By the way, I found some sort of mechanism you master left here. I spent ages trying to open it, but no luck. It sure is cautious. Why not take a look? Maybe you'll have what it takes to crack it. I'll take you there now. Oh, by the way, the weather and time inside can be chaotic. No need to remind me of that. I almost forgot. You're now an experienced executive officer. Follow me. Of course. The fucking Fisher. Alright. Oh, lovely. It's raining. Alright, Kirishima. This is the place. Looks like the elevator system's been out of order for a long time, and some places are inaccessible. Look at that suspicious container. Yeah, hanging in the air. That's not something you want to be under. It's when it all goes down. Knowing your master, there's definitely some kind of a clue hidden inside. I've racked my brains and tried all sorts of methods, but I still can't get it to open. So it's all up to you now. Hurry and figure something out. Oh, somebody's bossy. Haramasa doesn't respond. Instead, he surveys the area, then suddenly bends down to pick up a piece of nondescript paper in the corner. The paper looks very old. The writing on it is faded due to years of wear. What caught the eye is a special mark in the lower right corner. An unsigned letter. The aged paper once contained many words. However, after enduring the ravages of time, only fragments can still be deciphered, such as words like price, salvation, that exchange the present for possibilities. In addition, there is a mysterious special symbol. Huh. Haramasa, what are you looking at? Nothing, just a scrap of paper. Haramasa deliberately avoids Kirishima's gaze and carefully tucks the piece of paper away, and then gives the bamboo in front of him a quick wink. Alright, let's dig into this and see how we can crack the puzzle he left us.
Tip. There is a special location sensor ahead.
Hold up. Oh, lovely. Invisible wall.
There's a device on the wall ahead that can be triggered by an arrow.
Really? Oh. Oh yeah. There you go.
Harumasa, what's wrong? Not feeling well?
I'm fine.
Oh, you cared so much, bro. Thanks a lot. Haramasa pauses for a second before finally opening the shipping container. He suspects it's filled with daily items, medical equipment, and use of research materials. Hiroshima seems to be desperately looking for something amidst these items. At the same time, Haramasa eyes in Kirishima's blind spot, quietly opening up the paper from the floor.
This is a letter?
Oh, for fuck's sake. The H paper once contained many words. However, after enduring this repetition time, yeah, I already read this. Only fragments can still be deciphered, such as words like price, salvation, exchange, the present for possibilities, always hidden nearby. Apart from that, there's also that unique symbol, the key to this mystery. Aramasa reaches out and gently brushes his fingers over the symbol. Perhaps it was your imagination, but you think you saw his hand traveling just now. Did you recognize this symbol?
Do you recognize the symbol?
Yeah. When I was being experimented on, there were other adults around Master who always seemed to be busy. Master told me they were there to keep an eye on him. They weren't friends. So, we agreed that if I wanted time alone with him, I'd draw this symbol on a note. Then he'd come find me by himself, teach me archery, or just tell me stories.
Meanwhile, Kirishima finally starts his rummaging, seemingly finding nothing.
Damn it, it's not here either.
What are you looking for?
Oh, nothing. Just seems like there's nothing here that could help us find Master. But as I thought, you're the only one who can solve this puzzle. Good thing I brought you here. You knew him better than anyone.
Is that so?
Is that so?
I used to think I knew him. Just like everyone thinks they know their family. But now, I'm not so sure.
I never thought there'd be nothing but junk here. Darn it, where did he hide it? At that moment, a loud rumbling sound suddenly comes from a distance. A long-sided elevator slowly starts up. So it is connected to the elevator. The elevator. Does that mean? Oh, I get it. You must have hidden it. I mean, I know another place we can reach by elevator. There must be a clue about your master there. Come with me. I swear. Oh my god! Stay the hell away from me. Nope. I'm keeping my distance, thank you. Those are tickers. Well, nothing to snipe here. Nothing to snipe here either. What the hell? There you go. Is there anything else that I could find here? Oh, there you go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme polychromes. What's over here? Oh. Oh, snipe! There you go. What the? Alright. We're down here. I don't know why Chingy is involved in this, but whatever. Nope, nothing to snipe here. Oh. Ethereal.
That ethereal keeps circling around the briefcase. It's almost like it's guarding it on purpose.
Forget about the ethereal. Go get that briefcase now! There's gotta be something inside that'll help us find Master's whereabouts.
Master's whereabouts. Huh. Master's clothes are scattered near that ethereal. And those are definitely his glasses.
He's still alive.
Is he really still alive?
Harumasa, I know you're concerned for his safety, but try not to think about that right now.
Enough! I'm tired. I know you've been after what's inside that briefcase from the start. There are no clues leading to Master in there, just the booster drug he left behind. And I know you want to use Master's work to advance your own research, creating the so-called miracle drug that allows humans to conquer the Hollows. And that's why you built the sanatorium. But in reality, it's just your lab for human experiments where you harvest materials from sick kids. I know it all. And a team is rescuing those kids from your sanatorium as we speak. So tell me, is he still alive?
Guess I couldn't have fooled you after all. You even got the sanatorium's coordinates. Whatever, it's not that important anyway. Now that the puzzle's solved, you're useless to me. Since we've known each other for so many years, I'll tell you, your precious master, he's over there growling right now.
You mean that ethereal?
Yeah.
That's right. That ethereal is your master. I watched him get corrupted with my own eyes. He foolishly tried to go against the power players. It's only fitting he ends up like this.
I had questions for him. I haven't...
If anyone's at fault, it's your master. He didn't understand the value of this research. This is a chance to go down in history. Once we make a true ether aptitude booster, we'll no longer fear the Hollows. We could even conquer them. When that time comes, a new world will be born. And I will be its god!
Even if it means stepping over countless bodies?
You mean those patients? They're just necessary sacrifices on the path to a new world. Just like you. Even without my involvement, you wouldn't live much longer. So, in a sense, I'm putting waste to good use. Wouldn't you agree?
You really have the nerve to say that.
Deep down, you know it too. For this great research, your sacrifices are insignificant. That's why the power players turn to me to continue the research.
There aren't that many patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome. Even if you develop a drug without side effects, there's not enough for mass production.
That's just a minor issue. At that point, we can simply induce the disease in ordinary people. Humans are an abundant resource. This is way easier than my current research. You don't know, do you? The power players have done many experiments already, and they've used up plenty of patients like you. Though, only your master's results were stable. Too bad he grew sentimental, which led to his demise. What a joke! Feeling pity for someone with one foot in the coffin like you. He never hesitated when extracting your spinal fluid before, but he refused to perform the final experiment at the last minute. That's why the power players got rid of him.
You mean he...
I'd say both. At least you get to save your VODs on Twitch. That's what I do. That's what I did with my old VODs. You can also export it to YouTube if you'd like, but I didn't go that far to actually export all of my VODs there. I just saved it on Twitch. That's it. I just saved all of it in Twitch to, via highlights. As a highlights, that's it. I pretty much just converted into highlights, all of them. Because I really like to watch. Yeah, same. Same. I prefer to watch on YouTube instead. Maybe I'll just do this. So much work. It is. So it's either I think you just need to hide export your highlights there instead. You know, the moments like you want to capture. That's it, but not the whole VODs, not entire stream. Just export it to YouTube that way. But when it comes to to a whole stream, that's on you. That's on you if you want to save the entire VOD, and then export it to YouTube. Yeah, just convert it into highlight and call it a day. That's on you. Well, try the experiments. Let's see. Just tell me how it goes. Just tell me how it goes.
Oh, you're deteriorating rapidly. Looks like luck is on my side.
Don't get cocky. As long as I'm alive, I won't let you have that briefcase.
We'll see about that.
Damn it. More ethereals are showing up. We need to take them out first.
Oh, what the hell?
Following orders. You red-handed.
Ready. Ambush.
Die. By the time you cleared, oh shit,
I don't see Kirishima.
Kirishima already
He must have
vanished.
slipped away.
Let's go after him.
We don't know what he'll do next. Should we go after him?
Nope. What's happening with your body?
What's happening to you, Harumasa? Kirishima said you were deteriorating. Please, talk to me. I'm fine. Just feeling a little dizzy. I'll be okay in a minute.
Why aren't you telling me the truth?
If you don't tell me the truth right now, I'll end our partnership immediately. Kirishima extracts spinal fluid from those kids regularly, but they're not in good shape. If this goes on, they'll likely relapse. So, I had them use my spinal fluid instead. We needed to find Master and secure the drug samples he left. Losing Kirishima would have meant losing our only lead to the power players behind him. After taking everything into consideration, it was my only option.
See, when I try to edit out my whole stream VOD, then I would need to sports, and that is usually not longer based on how big the video is. It'll be easier to just upload the whole thing. Yep. I haven't gotten that far to export it to my channel on YouTube. I haven't. I mean the entire VOD, the entire one VOD. I haven't done that yet. Still, since I was busy with this one on Twitch and then IRL stuff. Haven't experimented that far yet. You need to go to the hospital now.
You need to go to the hospital now.
It's fine. The dose was small enough not to cause any serious side effects. Besides, my tolerance is different from theirs. My body is used to this kind of strain. More importantly,
just not publish it.
I still have things to do. Get the briefcase and put an end to that ethereal.
Alright.
It might sound stupid, but I don't want him wandering around forever in the hollows in that form.
Are you going to fight that ethereal?
You're in really bad shape, and you still want to fight that ethereal?
Don't worry. No one values my life more than I do.
Aramasa looks back, smiles at you mischievously like usual. His yellow headband fluttering in the wind. Then he grips his longbow tightly and charges forward without the slightest hesitation. Let's go.
Thanks for accompanying me this whole way, partner.
Oh?
No need to worry. You should be happy for me. I can finally put an end to all this.
Alright, big boy, let's go.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak. With a clear mind, arrows fly through.
What the hell?
Justice is served.
This guy is too tough. Why don't we?
No. Trust me. I can beat him. I have to.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
I detect Asaba Harumasa's vital signs are rapidly declining.
Oh no. If this continues, he'll...
Master. How strange. I thought I'd hate you. I ought to, but it's a shame. I didn't get to see you one last time. Combat isn't my thing.
Let's go.
Are you okay?
Well done, Harumasa. I'll go ahead and take what he left behind. Looks like you can't see or hear me anymore.
Hey, give us back the key!
Who do you think you are? Just stay here. You won't survive for much longer.
Damn it! I won't let you.
Harumasa!
Ugh.
Harumasa, wake up! Stay with me!
Where am I? Everyone.
Tell me, will we ever get to feel the wind again?
It's not over yet. I still have unfinished business.
Listen to me, Harumasa.
Master.
Huh?
The essence of archery is not to be sought from the outside. It resides within you. Each time you pull the string.
Is he a Byron? I swear. That guy has fangs. This guy has fangs. Oh, those are non-lethal? Those are non-lethal.
It's useless. Even if you smash it, as long as there's a single drop, my people can replicate it. You...
Kiss your grand plans goodbye.
Harumasa, what have you done?
Sorry, little proxy, but I can't let this thing exist in the world. I guess this was my final vacation request.
No! Stay with me!
Don't fall asleep, yes. Don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep. You son of a bitch. And yes, I clip my nails while going through the dialogues. You can get... Oh shit. Oh no, I missed the last part. Above 30%. Yeah, Chingy was losing HP there. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. I'll probably just go back and replay it. Anyways. No, you can't. No, I can't do that.
This headband is yours now.
You can't do that. I can't do that while playing, while battling. You know how hard that is. You still need to use both hands. That's hard to do, bro. No. Give me a second while I save this one. Like I said, moments like these, you can't play them exactly. Not anymore once you completed them.
Huh? Can I really have it?
As I promised. But don't think it'll help you hit 10 bullseyes in a row while wearing it.
Got it! Thank you, Master!
Harumasa,
Huh?
No, it's nothing. If one day I'm not around anymore, you must keep up with your medication and routine checkups. Do you understand?
Master, are you leaving? Just like Mom and Dad? Did I do something wrong?
It's not your fault. I'm just really tired. Maybe it's time for me to skip work and take a break. But not yet. I've still got a lot of work to do. And I will finish it.
Will you come back after your break?
If I have the chance, I will. I once thought I could save more people. At least that's what they told me. If the gods have abandoned this world, trapping us in endless endless calamity, then we must reclaim the power of the gods with our mortal bodies, regardless of the cost or sacrifice. But this is wrong. I can't exchange this real, immediate suffering right in front of me for a distant and uncertain possibility. And who am I to trample on the lives of others in the name of sacrifice? I have no right. One who offers salvation in exchange for sacrifice is not a god, but evil. So, Asaba Harumasa. I wish for your life to always be your own. Not a sacrifice for anyone or anything. And I'm sorry.
With Section 6's help, Kirishima and his accomplices are swiftly subdued. The unconscious Haramasa is rushed to the hospital. Haramasa's state is dire and is given a critical condition notice. But just when the doctors are out of option, he miraculously awakes. Several days later, in the Section 6 office, this once sterile workplace seems to have been decorated carefully. By who?
What's all the fuss? This isn't some kind of prank, is it?
To get well soon! To get well soon, and welcome back, Greedy. Let's go. You're not dead yet.
Not a prank. We are celebrating the return of a teammate who's recovered from a serious illness.
That's right! We've prepared lots of yummy goodies!
I'd say that's the terminal illness.
Asaba, you're on time today. Very good. To celebrate, we've invited a special guest.
The homie. Yes, that's me. A warm welcome to our executive officer who's back on the job.
A warm welcome to our executive officer who's back on the job. Man, just hearing back on the job gives me instant work fatigue. But all jokes aside, thanks, guys. If it weren't for our smart proxy calling for backup early and my dear teammates coming to the rescue just in time, my ashes would have been floating out to sea already.
You're not dead.
You almost sound disappointed.
Executive Officer Asaba Harumasa, you've done great work and saved countless civilians from the Hollows. You are indispensable to Section 6.
Stop blazing him.
And with you here, we can make a real difference.
Stop kissing
in
his
helping
ass.
People. I'm very proud of you.
Why so formal all of a sudden? You're making me blush. But thanks.
What was that saying again? Those who survive a catastrophe are destined for great fortune. Guess I'll take a fortune cookie.
You have a nice chat with everyone in Section 6. Unfortunately, work comes in and they start getting loaded with dull paperwork. Haramasa winks at you and excuses himself to rest as he's still recovering. This guy got slacking off down pat. At Haramasa's invitation, you join him in the rooftop where he often sneaks off to at work.
Nothing beats a place where you can feel the breeze.
Indeed. As long as it's not too cold for my liking.
When I injected that drug in my neck, I thought I was done for. The doctor said the fact I was alive was sheer luck, not to mention how quick my recovery was. They couldn't explain it and called it a miracle of modern medicine. I guess I can be lucky too sometimes.
I'm just glad you're okay.
I'm just glad you're okay. So, what happened to Kirishima? The kids at the sanatorium were all rescued and taken to a specialized hospital. Their conditions are stable now, and I'll be helping with their living expenses. As for the power players behind the scenes, we managed to get several names out of Kirishima during his interrogation. I'd say that's a decent lead to work with.
About your master?
About your master. Did you take care of everything? Yeah. I've collected his belongings, and the funeral's next month. Though, I might be the only one attending.
Aramasa lifts up his hand and gently brushes the ends of his yellow headband.
To me, Master was my only family. So I was fixated on getting an answer from him. I wanted to ask him, why did he have to leave me without saying a word? Just like my birth parents did. But now, it just feels like none of that matters anymore. The deceit and exploitation were real. But so are the care and kindness. If suffering and happiness can coexist, then maybe love and hate can too.
Do you forgive him?
Have you decided to forgive him? I wouldn't call it forgiveness. It's just acceptance. I take it as it is. Good or bad, pain or joy. There's nothing I don't accept. Perhaps that's what makes up life itself. There's always going to be evil. But there's always going to be good out there too. Like how I was on the brink but recovered miraculously. Even though I've lost family, I got to meet you and my amazing teammates.
Oh, sadly, a phone rings at the Hanamasa specialist doctor.
Mr. Asaba Harumasa, based on your recent test results, we have a hypothesis that we think you need to know. Our analysis suggests that the drug you injected may have actually saved your life.
What?
What do you mean? That drug was supposed to be poison to me and accelerate my disease.
Poison? No. It's more like a special cure tailored just for you. We have detected active residual ingredients inside your body that not only control the disease, but are a perfect match for your physiology. In other words, this medicine only works on you. Must have been made by someone who knew your condition inside and out.
Oh, damn.
It's
Good.
just a shame that it is an unfinished product. But it's still incredible how it brought you back from the brink of death.
Oh, that's why. Haramasa hangs up the phone after a brief chat with the doctor. He looks a little confused, as if he needs a long time to process his fact.
So, it wasn't a miracle.
Nope, he saved you in the end. Yep, the drug was to cure you.
So the medicine that your master left behind wasn't any kind of booster drug. It was made specially to treat your illness. No wonder that ethereal stayed near it. I guess so. I wonder when he stopped working on the ether booster drug and began focusing on creating a cure for me. I had no idea. That's probably why those people decided to get rid of him.
Haramasa leans against the rooftop railing and stays quiet for a while. Just when you think he just dozed off, he breaks the silence.
Thanks for being here. Don't worry. I'll live my life to the fullest. But if one day I become sick and turn into an ethereal, don't frown. We all know that day's gonna come sooner or later. When that happens, and if you're around, I hope you can do me a small favor and end my life. Don't leave me wandering forever as an ethereal in a hollow. Please.
Alright, I promise.
Alright, I promise. Thank you. Though, I really hope that day doesn't come anytime soon. Alright. Let's both aim to live our lives to the fullest.
Yeah, not anytime soon, because that would be breaking the positive and wholesome story that Hoyo cooked with these games. Don't want to ruin that now, do we? Wink wink, nudge nudge. Eh? And speaking of positive wholesome feeling, we're back to that feeling. Wholesome stories. Yay! Jesus. Fucking motorcycles, man, I swear. Yeah, we're back to that positive and wholesome story in Honkai Third. As people might have noticed at the end of the chapter, the latest chapter there, let's just say it's not doing let's just say no. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
In this messed up, wounded, yet so brilliantly beautiful world.
After enjoying the camp for a while, he suddenly received a message from Aramasa to celebrate his partial recovery. He wants to invite everyone for a small gathering at the port. Where you at? What's up with these bamboos? Oh! Oh my god! Hold up. Oh my god, and these legs are banditized herself. Oh my god! Alright, anyway, in a second. Can I really talk with the bamboo boatman? Why? Hold up, what's going on here? Looks like none of my friends were late. How sweet of you. If I'm not mistaken, there's only one person here who's known for being late. Oh, who's that? Not me. In any case, to mark my brush with death, or rather, my miraculous survival, I specially invited everyone to relax today. I've even picked the hottest hobby around, sea fishing! Yay! Yay! If we catch a big fish, can I eat it right away? I don't know about that. I think we can eat it right away. But that would be insanitary altogether. Unless you're really hungry. Unless you're out of the sea, then maybe you can eat it. I don't know about eating anything raw. That would be not pleasant. That would be not pleasant to do. Yay! Anyway, nope, you have to bring it back and cook it first. Yep. Listen to mommy. Mommy only. Today is perfect for trading. With a sea fishing competition. Looks like Chief is going all up. Asaba, your help. Sorry for not telling you everything earlier. It's true that my situation is pretty serious, but I can still work normally. Session 6 pays well, so I'm not planning to leave yet. But I do have a small request. I'd appreciate it if you all stop looking at me like I'm on my deathbed. If you could treat me the same way as before, that would be great. Huh. To me, you are the same to me as before. There's no difference. I see. If our superior have any questions about this later, else I will find a way to handle it. Oh, thanks. You're still the most reliable one among us. Huh? Is Hanamasa different? Oh, no. I'm still your slacking up partner, Selkaku. Just kidding. Don't worry. I should be fine for a while. As for the future, well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But today, the main event is sea fishing. The doctor said it's good for my physical and mental health to come out and stay active, right? Wise? Huh? Oh yeah. Oh, nice. You picked up exactly where I was going with that. The preparation will take a little longer, so feel free to wander around before then. The sea breeze here is very pleasant, so make sure you enjoy it to the fullest. Looks like... Oh. Never mind. Please, let me skip that fucking... Goddamn... Dial-up, please! Oh! Oh, they're here! Your skin Tsubaki. Where about Hana? Where's Hana? Where's Hana? Hey, yo, wait. Hey, yo, hold on. Hold on, where's Hana? Hana? Are you upstairs? Are you upstairs? Are you over here? Hold up. Where is Hana? Where is Hana? Alright, Agent Smith, where's Hana? There's the two. What about the... Yeah, the gal. Hana! Hana, where you at, girl? Hopefully you'll feel better. Hana! And we get to the last person. Not you. Dude! Just these two? What about Hana? Bro, where's Hana? BSK, where's Hana? I'm so fishing. Where am I going? I haven't started yet, but still prepared to be turned down. I go, where's she going? Huh? What? Where's Hana? Guys, do you know where Hana is? And now, the ship will set sail soon. Please prepare to board. And now, if you'd like a group photo, please take it here. Let's see, she said. Let's take a photo then, I guess. Well, have a good time. I'll lie down now. Maybe I'll get some naps, even though it's probably not a good time. Go on ahead. Go on ahead if you feel like sleeping or taking a nap. I'd be too. I'd be too if I'm feeling a little sleepy. Like yesterday, even though I was at my relatives to hang out and eat good food. Yeah, my cousin likes to whip out good food once we had the budget. And goddamn, I still have that food with me right now as a takeout. Alright, time for a good photo. Oh, there you are, Hana. Kana, I mean, sorry. Kana. Hold up. Hold up. Why am I excluded from the photo? Fuck that. The hell with that. Let me in. Let me in the photo. Free food dish, I would say. Yes, indeed. Let me. Oh, there you go. Let me into the photo. I'm always excluded, bro. How dare you? Let me in the photo, please. Let me in the photo. You're not excluding me this time. Here you go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Yeah. You're not excluding me. After that, everyone tries sea fishing under Halamasa's guidance. After some initial confusion, everyone gradually finds their rhythm and catches the fish. If you ask who caught the most, of course it's Halamasa. White? What? White with his usual mischievous and he's become beautiful, reflecting the vast sky and ocean. The wind blows swiftly out like a perhaps the long night hasn't ended, but hope always glows with golden light. Okay! I'm done with this one. With the story. Now it's just the challenges. Oh, lovely. What the hell is this though? Memory shard. What is it for? Oh, for this. Oh, for this. Why is it locked? Hold up. Why is it locked? Why is the other one locked? Yeah, I'll be doing that. Final callback. What's a callback? Oh, that one. Give me the polychromes. Let's go. Give me the polys. I want my polys because I want to get Evelyn. I want to get Evelyn next patch. Yeah, might get well food welcoming party. Yeah, might get well soon. I got well. And we eaten a lot of food that night yesterday. And yes, my cousin, she makes the best. What you call these again? What you call those again? No, give me a second. Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second while I try to translate it to people who knows. To so that people will understand. Man. Well, in the meantime, I'm just gonna check something here. Oh yeah, right now. Right. Hold on. Spring rolls. Yeah, my cousin, she makes awesome spring rolls. Spring rolls. Those are the best. I always look for whenever there's an occasion in this in the household, she's definitely gonna cook those. And she makes the best spring rolls. Yum. And I still have it. I still have it with me and for me to cook later. Yum. Yummy. Yummy. Yum it up. Anyways, we are continuing a bit longer. I'd say we should tackle another story, perhaps. But before that, let me just turn on the lights. I've been at this story for all the way. Give me a second. All right. That week's streams. Are you serious? I'd only gotten two. That sucked. Oh, that sucked. That sucked. Give me a second. Just DMing somebody right now. All right. What else to? What other Aegis story I can take here? The Iron Witch. This is probably Rina. Schoolyard. Who's Aegis story is this? This I already cleared. Yeah, I already cleared up all of this. This is probably the one of my favorite agent stories. Until your memory fades. Which one's the Iron Witch? What's the Iron Witch? Alright, this is probably Grace. Yeah, this is probably Grace. Speaking of which, I haven't heard from her since the bringer, the bringer confrontation. So might as well try this out. Right, without further ado, let's try this one. One day, very suddenly reports an email from Grace, the head technician at Delbog Industries. The email is about an important commission that requires Phaeton's help. But the tone of Grace's message sounds quite urgent. Later, at the entrance of Brad Street's construction site, Calm Bear worker. Hello there. This area is currently under construction. Only staff members can enter. I'm here for Grace. You're looking for Grace? I don't think I've been told there are guests coming in today. Just a moment, let me contact her. The Calm Bear worker turns to face the construction site and takes a deep breath and then, Grace! Are you expecting any guests? At that moment, a familiar figure quickly approached the gate. Hello! Hello, Grace. I missed you, and soon I will get you. I will get you from the. That's my my best friend choice. Open the door. Oh, and remember who this person looks like? This is an important partner of Bellabog. If you ever see him in the future, you can just let him in. Hello, Grace. I don't think that's part of the construction site's dress code. I swear. I don't think that's part of the dress code, honey. Anyways. Hey, you're finally here. Yeah, finally here. After a long time. I'm sorry, but I need to take this call. I'll be waiting for you in the high rack. Grace opens the entrance in a hurry. The guard bear opened the door respectfully, gestured to welcome her. Officer Mew Mew. Why are we up here? Hello. Oh my god. Hold up. Let me appreciate you. Oh damn. She really knows how to take a pose. You know what? Since you're allowing me, let me just take more photos of you, girl. Come on. This angle's not great. Doesn't look great at all. No. Anyways, what you got, girl? There are changes to the plan? How about our collaboration plan? Rick seems to be on the phone. What phone? Clear your throat to notify her of your presence. Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. I'll be done soon. New partners? What do you mean? Got it. So we all have to bid for it, right? Sure. Let's keep in touch. Sorry for the wait. It's okay.
Hey, it's been quite a while. Last time we met was when you helped us with our runaway heavy machinery, right?
Yes, indeedy. It's been ages, yes. It's great to see you again, Grace.
Great to see you again, Grace.
How have you been these days? Isn't it tough working all those commissions? You have to take good care of yourself. No overtime, you hear me?
Grace, why did you become so considerate?
When did you start caring about humans so much?
Actually, every time I see you, I find it incredibly soothing. This might seem a bit out of the blue, but can I please have a hug?
I'll give you a hug. I'm a great hugger. What you talking about? Oh, hang on. Let me get in the right frame of mind for that. No. We're diving right in. We're diving right in, boy. Man up. I'll give her a hug. I'll more than allow it. Maybe just a little one.
I guess a cordial hug is all right. But don't tell my sister.
Sorry, I can't help it.
Hug! You'll never know if the hug would have been as warm and gentle as you'd imagine. Instead, you get to hear your siblings' familiar voice. What the fuck? Why?
Yeah, you can put your arms back down, bro. She's hugging Eos.
Boo! Oh no! Rejected!
This round little body, these jiggly ears. Its hardware's been modified, right? It's mechanical inside, but so soft and fluffy at the same time. It's a crime to be so cute. I love it so much.
Ah, so she was talking to Eos the whole time then. No wonder she asked us to bring it. Still more
Rejected.
passionate about machines than people.
Huh? Oh, the other proxy is here too.
Hello there. You don't have to say hi, but could you at least avoid drooling on Eos's head panel?
Everyone's here then. Let's get down to business. But once we finish discussing the commission details, you can pet it some more.
Let's talk about the details first. You can pet it some more once we're done.
Sorry about that. I let my work habits take over. As for the commission, hey, don't you run away, little one!
Yeah, don't run away from her. Don't you dare run away from her. Sensing his chance, Eos escapes from Grace's arms while she's distracted and races back to his real masters.
Happiness is always fleeting. Forget it. Let's get back to the commission then. So that time we dealt with the runaway machinery I mentioned a bit ago, thanks to Phaethon, Belobog eliminated the potential threat to the project. My sweet our president also got to let go of some emotional baggage, so it was a really positive outcome overall. But if we instead turn our gaze to the company's balance sheet, we've actually suffered heavy losses.
Right. Remember that, Wise? The commission was to retrieve 3 runaway industrial machines. But in the end, the monster appeared and absorbed them all.
Yup. We, ended up losing the 3 machines originally allocated to the project. And despite unexpectedly retrieving the prototype, we haven't been able to put it to practical use yet. So, to make up for the loss of those children, Belobog Industries has agreed to cooperate with the industry leader 3 Gates Corp on a small project. We'll provide some technical documents in exchange for some of their heavy machinery assets. And for this commission, we'll also need your support in awakening the prototype's logic core, which contains the data we want to exchange.
What about that call just now?
Can you explain what just happened with the call?
That's someone from 3 Gates saying that another company's also looking to partner up with them. They'll probably end up using the one offering higher technological value. It's no big deal. Anyway, the ins and outs of this commission are all there. We'll go along with your preferred style of cooperation. We're counting on you, Phaethon.
Okay. But please, just give Eos a break.
Oh. Old Town District, awaken the prototype's logic core. Let's go, Grace! Oh my god, you look amazing. This little one here is so adorable. Can I hold it again? Sure thing, but maybe put your wrench away first. Hold up. My god, you look amazing. You're looking amazing, girl. Hold up. You know, I will appreciate the good design. No, 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 no. There you go. Alright, we're done. Okay, enough sipping. Enough sipping. Come on, Eos. Come on, Eos, let's go. Come on, Eos, unless you want to get smushed again. Let's see. Before that, let me just check something. Let me just check something. Are you serious? Hold up. Remaining this events 47%. It's 3 hours a week. Still need to do 20 minutes, I guess. Oh well. Bell! Oh, what the hell? I said bell! There you go. Go ahead and handle the commission. I'll take care of the store. Oh, just her?
Let's start the experiment.
Well, not just you, honey. I'm gonna bring along somebody.
Touch me. Want a glass of...
Want to see the red scarf?
And...
This is the path I follow.
Yeah, let's be a little different today.
I'm at your disposal.
Therefore, I'll bring
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
I'm bringing you along. Let's go.
Sure. Let's go play.
Just a little bit different. Let's go. Grace's Frankenstein. Awaken the prototype's logic core. Oh yeah, the TV. I haven't seen this one in a long time.
The prototype's logic core is old and uses a ton of energy. So, I've retrofitted this kid with an ether storage battery. I need your help gathering enough energy for it. I'll flag any energy-carrying etheric material. All good? I'm counting on you.
Okay, what's this?
Whoa! That little guy up ahead. Is that child just wandering around in the hollow?
Okay.
Master, a small, obsolete transport vehicle has been discovered. The routing information in its core database will be useful in expanding possible exploration paths.
Grace effortlessly retrieves her tools from her belt and begins examining the machinery, soon locating the data storage, loading and synchronizing usable information with the database. Just a moment, please. After some tinkering and adjustments by Grace, the transportation machine that was supposed to be scrapped is now operational once again. As Grace watched the little robot stand up in her standby mode, a look of satisfaction lights up her face. Great! Now let's get a move on.
See ya, little guy. May we meet again.
Fixed right up. And so easily. Impressive.
Wow, it just rammed that ethereal.
Is it trying to help us?
Hello.
An ethereal's closing in on it. We gotta stop it.
Warning, multiple ether signals detected. Likely enemies.
Is Is it just me, or is the ground moving? That's a lot of ethereals.
Where?
Be careful.
Oh my god!
Let's see what else I can use around here.
What does that do? Oh.
Well done! Energy storage approaching maximum. Nearly there.
Last one.
I'm getting corruption warnings on the controller. We'd better work fast, Phaethon.
Wow, that one's powerful.
Wait, what are you doing, little guy? Oh, thank you. That's the last of the energy. The energy collection is almost finished.
Nice! Finally, all charged up.
Warning. Abnormal ether reaction detected.
Now what?
Wait! Don't run away! I knew it wasn't going to be that easy. Move to plan B.
Polychromes! Gimme, 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 gimme. I want all of that. I want it. I need it. I love it very much. You're about to enter the critical stage of the commission. Please note that once started, you can no longer explore freely. Continue.
Keep the enemies at bay while I start a debug.
Let's go, Grace. Oh my god.
Watch out, surprise attack.
I'm coming, child.
There it is. Get him.
I can't hit you.
About to get hit.
Sure you can.
Here we go.
Gotcha now.
I'll save you.
Yep, back here.
Be gone!
Mother!
Max potential energy. Hey.
This party is just getting started.
Watch out! Surprise attack! Stand still! Grab a couple more!
Mother! There you go.
Get him.
Ready?
Let's light it up.
You said the thing.
There it is.
The defenses are still holding strong, but there is no sign of evading from either the evading materials or the ravaging heavy machine base.
Wise, nearby ethereals are growing in number.
Grace, are you done troubleshooting?
Grace, are you done with the troubleshooting protocol yet?
Emergency removal of control permissions is still in progress. Give me a bit more time.
Warning. Ether activity rapidly accelerating. Speculation. A particularly large ethereal unit, or a large group of ethereals, is approaching. Master,
Ugh.
have a guess.
This is hardly the time to be fooling around, Fairy. Wise, tell Grace to get out of here.
Detecting permission ownership, processing the switch, disabling cloud invocation, matching admin keys. Almost there. Almost!
You sure about that?
Watch out!
Oh.
Oh, indeed. A streaking noise tears through the air beside Grace. Flying debris and dust dot the oddly shaped monster's events.
That sounds like some big gun firing? Who's attacking the ethereals?
Warning. Unknown individuals approaching.
A fierce hail of bullets hits the helpless enemies who fail to find cover, and with an almighty cracking sound suppresses and drives away all the ethereals present.
Is this a modded Guardian Mark II tactical mech?
Who? Who now? What did you say? What did you say?
Oh, wow, you can tell it's modded with just one look. Seems like you're not completely off your game, Grace Howard. The ethereals won't stay subdued for long. Let's talk outside the hollow.
Hey, yo? Hello? 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 But before that, let me just check something. Spring rolls, yum. Spring rolls. Spring rolls, let's go. I shot a while in the safety zone out of the hollow.
We made it out of the hollow. Are you okay, Wise? Grace?
We're fine, Eos was the real star.
We're fine. Eos deserves all the thanks.
Well, despite a few hiccups, the troubleshooting is all done.
Ah, fiddling around with machines while surrounded by monsters. Good to see that your morbid determination has never changed.
Good to see you too.
I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you so much for reaching out to help despite all that danger.
Who this?
Thanking people. Huh, that's a marked improvement.
I've seen others similar to you, but you're truly one of a kind.
Finally, a compliment from you? Better late than ever, I guess.
The more I know you, the more beautiful your curves are, and the sheer power you contain.
Wait up.
Damn.
Is one thing, but I think you've gone a little too far.
Yep. Yeah.
Ah, where have I seen this before?
This may be weird, but can I please pet you?
Totally not the lady.
Are you crazy? How could you ask something so rude? I mean, just a handshake would have been fine, but
I'm sorry. I just can't help it.
just hang on. It mentally prepared for that.
A young stranger waves her hand and closes her eyes in a panic, stealing herself from what's coming. But Grace passes her like nothing and goes directly to the legs of her tactical mech.
Oh my, does this coating give additional insulation to the hull? Oh, and I bet the power supply inside has been upgraded too, right? I can hear it just humming with power. Grunting, I love it!
I love it. Rejected.
Frozen solid. Well, maybe she's actually quivering? And her face is so red. Wise, should we go check on her?
No, I will check on you. Nah, I'd rather check up on you. Check on you. Oh my God, Grace, looking like the prettiest one out of all the characters here in Zenless Zone. You can debate me on that. I mean, who gives off simplicity in their design? Well, it's not being a playable character. Oh yeah, that was one of them.
Oh, I thought you changed at least a little bit, but I was majorly wrong.
Don't be
You're still
disappointed.
infatuated with machines and ignoring people around you. The frosty cold iron witch, Grace Howard.
Really? That's what she's called?
You're this kid's mechanic? Pleased to meet you. Your child is really powerful.
Ugh, shut up! We've known each other for ages. It's just you never took me seriously because of your twisted values.
Huh? We know each other. But I can hardly remember seeing such a cool modded guardian mech like this before.
Ouch.
Could you help refresh my memory?
Imagine growing up with this lady, yet she never known your name ever. That sucks.
I am talking about me. Let go of my work, you mecha addict.
Don't you mean Iron Witch? You know, I kinda empathize.
Somewhat understand.
Sorry, habits of the trade. Could you please tell me your name? Oh, or tell me about this kid's corpus data.
As expected, you really don't remember me. That's fine. I'll just have to mercilessly beat you in a tech battle.
Beat me in a tech battle? Oh, you're the second technological partner 3 Gates mentioned, right?
Yes, I, Betty Brenda, am your opponent. And I will beat you in this bid. It'll be a total humiliation for you and Bellabog.
Later, Broad Street Construction Site. You got EOS back. Oh, finally. We made it back, safe and sound, thanks to your guidance. The kid has now calmed down. Is the mechanic okay? I think she's okay. I don't see any injuries. Don't worry about it. What I'm asking is, are you okay with her? She used to be our rival bidder? And she says she knows you. Betty Brenda. Who knows? I can't remember much of it. Compared to her, I'm more concerned about my kids, Logic Core. If the awakening in the Hollow went well, I should be able to extract data from the Logic Core now. Let's call it a day. You can take EOS home now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alexander Ho and send me the home when I get back. I'll get in touch with you guys if you have any date updates or need your help again. See you, Grace. Grace's gaze returns to the machine the moment she says goodbye. You've been through a lot, my darling. Let's go home. I'll give you a thorough check when we get home. Ah! That voice, though. Ah! Anyways, let me just check on something. Oh my god! Oh my god. A week? Man, this is bullshit, this Twitch incentives, I swear. I am not going through all this. The parking lot. $150 polycons is practically not really worth it. Oh. Use Symposium? Thanks so much for your help. Speaking of which, the mechanic who saved us in just the nick of time. Betty, was it? Do you remember her? Oh yeah, I was just thinking around and saw the name Betty Brenda on the roster at Bruce Institute of Technology. She's in the same year as me. So we two were students together. A school that size. What the hell? Let me read the goddamn. Let me in. Let me in. School that size. It's all natural. You don't remember her. I found a group photo of our research team and realized she was actually my classmate. Oh, you're in the same class. If you weren't close, I can understand why you wouldn't remember. I looked at the research log for my grad project and found out she was actually on my research team. Same team. Then I checked the Institute dormitory records and discovered we lived in the same dorm the whole time. You're really messed up, Grace. Yeah, it's all my fault, Grace. It's okay to forget students at the same school as you, but forget classmates even though in the same dorm as you. If I were Betty, I'd be just as angry. No, I'd be even angrier than her. Sigh. Do you think it's my fault too? Sweet Pea said the same. It could be helped. Bruce Institute of Technology is the holy land of mechanical engineering with thousands of fascinating mechanical prototypes in there. I didn't even have enough time to get to know all the kids there. How could I have any energy left over for socializing? Anyway, I'll apologize to Betty next time I saw her. I see her. Ayah. Whew. Over 4 hours. 4 hours of doing this. You know what? I'm not gonna stream for another day. Besides, I've already. Jeez, really? I've already streamed at least 3 hours. I already streamed at least 3 hours. What's going on? This is not what it beats right now. And besides, I just want to take a break. I want to take a break now, please. This is not what it beats. What's going on here? Yeah, this is not worth it. No. No. We are done. And I'm preparing for Evelyn. I'm preparing for Evelyn now. Thank you very much for the. Hold on. Alright, already picked it up. Okay, never mind. that's the setup for this stream. I want to take a break now. For those who are lurking throughout the stream, thanks for dropping by, and hopefully, if you like what I do here and all of my shenanigans and misadventures, and me voicing over the non-voice dialogues just for kicks, just hit the follow button and click on notifications of whenever I can be live again, which will be. Speaking of that, I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna be taking a break from streaming because I've been streaming non-stop ever since I got back from the countryside for an emergency family gathering. So I think I earned the moment of to take a break for at least a day, because as soon as I get back, as soon as I return to streaming again, which will be on the most likely Thursday, I'll be streaming Starwell, and or Elena Sita and Wandering Waves. So be sure to stay tuned to that. And speaking of tuning in, we'll be returning to our regular broadcast, which is playing through the stories in one stream and not splitting it into multiple streams. That I can assure you with that. Which means in Starwell's case, it'll be a freaking long one. So I need to prepare myself. For the incoming bloated dialogue that is the Hoyo games. At least over here it's a bit more tolerable. In Starwell, it's starting to get to be a little bit of a dribble now. Endless dribbles. So be sure to tune in on that. And I'll see you on the next stream. Goodbye for now, and I'll have a good rest of your day, guys. See ya. And I can finally rest. Finally! For at least a day. Let me rest. Please. And I'll see you guys.